Ooh, dropping frames real bad. Holy shit. That's not a good start. Hold on.
A secret society exists and is living among all of us. They're neither people nor animals, but something in between.
Test, test, test. Check, check, check. Audio, check, check, check. I dropped a bunch of frames when I started. I hope it's not terrible now. Hello. Testing, testing, testing. Let me know if you can hear me okay. I'll wait to really get this going until people show up to let me know that they can hear me okay, because I think this might be kind of loud. 1 second. Test, test, test. Can you hear me okay? Test, test, test. Hmm. Eh. Huh. 1 second. Am I dropping frames? I don't appear to be. It's green now. I don't know. Let me know if things are dropping, because it's curious. It says 1.6% of the stream so far has been dropped frames. Now, granted, that percentage is going down. So I don't know. Also, I need to do a little more audio balancing. Give me 1 second. What's a good test of, how can I get away with audio that won't get me popped? I could play Devil May Cry 5 music. Do you think I should do that? Like, everything's fine on your end? Well, if everything's fine on your end, I guess I'll get into it here. Hello. Hello. How's it going? See it then it skipped just now, but it seems fine. It seems fine. So I'm not gonna be like dour this stream. I do have a couple of rants. But let's I'm gonna try and make this as amicable and edutaining as I can, which means that it's time to once again fire up some Fatal Fury of the real bout persuasion and get in the ring. It's time for that. Move my head. Is the game louder than me, or am I louder than the game? Just checking. I need to know if I'm exceeding the game or if the game is exceeding me. Exceed, you see. So that's a funny word, that. One second. You mentioned S-Power, and I'm glad you said that. There's a thing about this character that whoops, hold on. Zombie game is a little loud. See, this always happens. So I can either change the thing or I can gate the audio. I think I'm just gonna change the game, Is that somewhat better? I don't need to be extremely louder than the game, I guess, is the thing. Like, how when you say that it's loud, is it like echoey loud, or what's the quality of the loudness? How's it going, Squirrel? It's fine? Okay, cool, thanks. Well, higher still? Cause like right after you said that, I dropped it to like 30%, so it shouldn't be higher than me now. Also, why didn't my health... Oh, you know what? My health didn't go down because I didn't get tapped exactly once. Alex, I just started. And, actually, you just reminded me, I need to do one thing. Where is my... There's a bit of an echo. What's going on, Toast? Let me see if I can fix the echo, because it shouldn't be echoing. If it's echoing... Oh, I see exactly why it's echoing. Okay, let me get rid of that shit. It should not have two channels. Did that fix the echo? That might be why it was loud. Try doing a move? What move do you want me to do? Do you want me to do, oh, I need meter. Where's my meter? The meter's supposed to be all the way up. What's going on with this Lua script there? Pal? What the heck-o? Meter always full. Let's try it. Let's just go with that. That's the wrong... That's a move. How's that audio-wise? Do a kickflip? Alright, now we're getting Look, you can't just bust in making the demands. I can't do a kickflip because Mary is not a skater. Mary is a command sambo using... Okay. I guess I should go into a little of what I wanted to talk about before I get too carried away. Oh my god, everything broke. Hold on, everything broke at once. Here it is. Okay. So, she can't do a... I mean, she can do a flip kick, yeah, that's this. There you go, that's flip kikuru. She also can, like, hover. Do you hear this sound she makes when she's, like... That sound is amazing. Mary can do that because all girls with silver hair can do that. Think about it. Spiral in Marvel has a fast fall and a float. Mary can, you know, change directions in the air and air dash basically. Like, girls can just do that. That's the teleporter sound. Whoops. Hey. I need to find out a way of safely getting into escalation mode. Because there isn't one. Like, there's that stuff, but it's... Actually, can you just do that in a spinfall? You sure can. This character's hard. You probably already knew that, because y'all know way more about games than me, but... I'm being a little coy. I'm being a little cheeky when I say that. Oh yeah, you can take Typhoon, but Typhoon is so weird in this game. She has to fully roll. Like, she has to roll to pull up on you and do it. And so, like, if they're not standing there, which they won't be because it's real bout. Crab lunch. Crab lunch. I'm stealing that. That's so good. Crab lunch. Oh, you know what I really like when she says, Bacalhau. Jalapeno, that's what I've done every single episode of this stream. That's been the entire thing. Am I still in? Oh, I am still in escalation. I was gonna say. You know what would be cool is if you could do rolling in a spinfall, but you can't. You can do rolling into, you can do that, but I don't remember how you, I think vertical and the snatch into the grab is really hard for some reason. It might not even be possible. Yeah. Crab lunch. I don't want to say anything. Crab might be around. I don't want to talk about crab lunch. Not yet. So I had someone, a close friend, start a discussion this morning. Not even discourse. We're not gonna do discourse today, except we might. That's a good start. That's what we're really gonna talk about. It's going because that's the similar vibe to what I want to establish on this stream. I had a buddy, um, a compatriot, a comrade, tell me today the phrase, I think I fucking hate playing casuals. It annoys me way more than brackets, and I hate that you kind of have to play them to improve. And I think that's fascinating, and I want to talk about all of the stuff that would lead you to feel that way, and I want to see if we can arrive, and as I like to try and do lately, I want to see if we can arrive at a more compassionate, knowledgeable, and a better place in terms of our feelings on it. You can hate casuals, you can hate bracket. I in recent days have kind of been harping about how there should be more community focus and community night stuff than bracket stuff, but there's a reason why, and I think it ties very importantly into this. So I wanna talk about this for a little bit. Hi, I'm Discourse. So the reason that it's fascinating to me is that friends said that brackets alleviate kind of that annoying thing of like dealing with people for them, and that's the part that's fascinating to me, because I think while I follow the logic and I'm empathetic enough to know where it comes from, I think that it kind of gets muddy under a little bit of scrutiny, because the only thing I think most of us would agree on is on the line in a bracket is like self-improvement, right? Like you're only using where you place in a bracket to see if you did even a little bit better than last month or whatever. But that's also like kind of the exact same point of casuals. It's, casuals are just, the whole, it's not the steel sharpens steel thing. It's just you and someone trying to mutually, get each other. Oh, god damn it, bots. Right when I'm trying to make a point, here come the bots. Get out of here. Get out of here. They're like mosquitoes. Get out of here, bots. Not doing it today. Alright. Anyway, like before I was so rudely interrupted. The thing about it is that casuals are, on some level, just you mutually having a conversation with someone, and maybe if you're not taking the takeaway, you're getting the takeaway that you want from that conversation, maybe you're not playing casuals with the right people. And the reason I think I so often are saying that, constant brackets every month isn't really as effective as like you getting better, as just people finding the right person to play, is because you assign the value in even by showing up for, and we're gonna watch a video today that I think echoes that fact. Like you can hate having to deal with the social aspect, and sometimes that's correct. But you can't have a bracket or casuals without people, the ancient conundrum. What is to be done? Can't live with him, can't live without him, right? The only bots we want are cyber bots, Full Metal Madness. So true. Like there's no, I had someone tell me once that they really like playing, queuing for ranked, which is a bad idea, usually. In terms of like you falling into grind set stuff, but like some people like that because there's no expectation you have to put on a face, and you can you air quote just play, even though you're not just playing, you're playing to kind of, like you're trying to enforce a finesse upon yourself, and it can turn easily into you beating yourself up for not landing every specific thing. But some people do that just play thing without doing the requisite small talk that comes with casuals and more community side things, right? the obvious old person wisdom there that I will give you is that there isn't really a reason to get uptight about that because nobody likes small talk. Except me. I am kind of at a point where I kind of just like talking to people, but also I'm mildly psychotic. You don't have to be like me. um, and social anxiety, like, yes, exactly. And like, you can. Part of the reason, if you have that anxiety, like I do, like I absolutely do, I have like horrible, anxiety issues and all sorts of neurodivergency, but the reason you either, try really hard to work through that or you just swallow pride and keep doing that is you have some drive, you want something out of someone tangential to fighting games that's a little selfish, probably just to have some good ass games or some bad ass games if you're lucky. Or you find an Alex Alchemy's Talbane play really bothersome and you really want to beat them or at least be on even footing so you get that confidence boost that you even can. That you see some kind of improvement from the last time you played. If you can recognize that in the other person, then maybe there's less reason to hate the people who want to play you too, right? Unless they're just being grumpy at you for like no reason, or they're expecting something out of you that's unreasonable, right? I mean, I don't know again what specifically makes people not, if it's not just the broader facets of the casuals or a bracket. I can't speak to exactly what will prompt you to like dislike that. But like I said, I'm gonna come back to this. We're gonna watch a video that'll explain everything. Yeah, like if you just wanna, if you just wanna dip, like that's cool too. It's the idea of some people come to this stuff to find friends, and don't hate on that. Casuals didn't do nothing to you. Casuals didn't poop in your oatmeal. Casuals. The nice thing about casuals being there. Hi, Orpal. Orpal, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I don't think I'm divine in any way possible. I'm just a weird. My brain is stuck online. But casuals are always there to push the idea that it doesn't even matter if you get smoked in a game or if you're in a long combo that's this is so uninteractive. I gotta like that. Well, we'll get to that part too, because I have smoke for that take. It's just there for the promise that you can always get better, and if you get smoked, it's not that meaningful. You can just re-up and try again. Like, brackets are probably what actually have you tilted, because that's air quote where it counts, right? That's where you get a few chances at it. You get winners and losers bracket, and that's it. But realistically, the bracket is just a means to an end. Even sometimes when there's like money or pride or whatever, bragging rights on the line, a tournament is just really about about a couple things. One, about who's most on point on that particular day, and two, about your knowledge base in practice. But also, it's one tournament. There will probably be more. But usually, sometimes you get done with that tournament and then you gotta wait week after week or month after month for the next thing. And even in bracket, let's say you go to losers early and then you just gotta sit there and be bored waiting for your next match to get called. Or you just gotta like think about the things the errors you had while you could be playing more to like make up deficit. Isn't that part kind of more tilting? I don't know. So, what events do I think are low impact in comparison? I do want to get to this kind of dovetails with the Fraud Crew stuff and the things that have been going on with Fridays. I'll get to that in just a sec, but I want to kind of go through some more of. And that's Scotty, like that's the thing. A lot of people I've talked to about this stuff, especially in the scenes for more niche and obscure games, have kind of just been wondering what the next big thing is. Because a lot of people are, one, really burned out, two, want spaces that really kind of like adhere to their needs, and yeah, if you have a lot of technical issues too, like a lot of the time it's just, I think what people want, from what I've gathered, this is just, you know, me doing independent research on this stuff. Low stakes for one, like, what's in to side note, again, part of what brought this up, this was kind of about some of the Vampire Hunter players being kind of more annoyed, expressing to me that they were kind of more annoyed at casuals than they were at brackets. Does that make sense? Like, if Alex is still in the chat, Alex probably knows exactly what I'm talking about. Because Alex plays in a way that sometimes is kind of grating. But the thing is, that's not just Alex, that's a bunch of vampire characters. Like, you can go on Big One's stream archives and watch a bunch of Tallbanes do exactly the same kind of irritating shit. So it's like, it's not just, you know, it's the dynamic in some way of the arcade reproducing itself online. Like, sometimes the only person on the machine when you walk in the arcade that day is someone who plays in a really grating way, and you could just pack it up and leave and come back to the arcade when either they're not there or when it's like super packed and smelly because there's a tourney that day. You could do that. You know, you could kind of, you know, do some introspection and say, hey, maybe some stuff I do in games is a little toxic. And maybe there's a middle ground where I can meet the person halfway and not like exempt myself from this. I say this also again as someone who has studied Vampire Hunter play for months, because I was really up in line to try and do Vortex commentary, so I kind of have an inkling of like what drives people to play certain ways. Like the way that Morrigans play. Have y'all seen how Morrigans play that game online, Vampire Hunter? They are, you want to talk about unhinged? Let's talk about pulling up on somebody's wake up, reading their tech roll, crossing them up with dash air jab into demon in the air. Like, what? Not even because it'll kill, not even because of like, because it gets you anything. It doesn't get you like a setup, just to make the other person feel bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's... And Toast, there's a funny, you know what's funny? Like, I had that for a little bit, and then I started kind of looking at ways to like mitigate that jump heavy punch, and like, that's not even really, that's kind of just the beginning. If you want to like be critical of the game, zero frame air throw and the way chicken block works in it are almost bigger culprits to how they were just figuring it out. And you know, that shit's, it's hard to like unpack all of that without determining like what you really enjoy. Like, if you don't straight up have an answer for that one button, like, yeah, that might just be like a turn off, but like there's so much in the game like that. Alex, I don't have any stake in Pokemon Close Combat, if that's the one you're talking about, but like, I will say the one that got me was you kind of made me not want to play Waku Waku 7 anymore. And it's fine to be sweaty. It's fine to do sweaty things and really busted things, especially in the sense that if you're doing this stuff casually, then again, it does not matter. And ultimately, if you're running a really long set with someone, you do start to see the holes. You start to learn the matchup. And sometimes that's stressful, but it's like Hot Ones. You set the terms of how spicy you want it. It's just like Hot Ones. Fighting games are Hot Ones, which is why sometimes it gets too spicy and it sucks ass. And other times there's a pleasant balance of heat and whatever, this metaphor sucks, but you get it. So let's talk about the long combo being meaningful thing. Let's talk about that for a second. I swear I'm gonna actually play games today, and I'm gonna get into the stuff. So the long combo not being meaningful, might as well put your controller down thing, that came from 2XKO, right? Is that where that started? Because I don't think that here's my thing, and I promise I'm going somewhere with this because I'm about to rant again. And Alex, don't worry. Like the thing about it is that fighting games themselves tend to push people away in a broader sense. So, but we'll get into why. Like I don't necessarily personally care about that game because no matter whether or not I like the combos, but the thing is that if I could latch onto something that felt good and ultimately separate the thing in my brain where I'm like, this ultimately just benefits Riot, which I cannot do because again, that is my red line, then mayhaps I would touch that, but nah. No, I appreciate you, Toast. We'll talk. The thing I guess I really want to get at is if the combos in the game, and this applies to a bunch of stuff, if they're just kind of an echo of what we know to feel good about doing combos and other stuff, like, is it possible to have anything truly unique about the way they might work when the way they're implemented, like the people implementing them, their inspirations, like the way that, you know, they're putting them in there to make you think about other stuff, like, oh, this is just like a dust loop. Oh, this is just like there's nothing really new under the sun with combos. It's like haven't we all kind of done this before? Like obviously discounting when I say that, I'm not counting the person for whom 2XKO might be like their very, very first fighting game, which why that one other than it's gonna be free, I guess. There's a bunch of it's free in terms of fighting games. It's not really an excuse. Not to knock them if they just don't know anything else, which is okay, maybe you have been in the Play-Doh cave, I don't know. And like I do have maybe that semi-hypocritical thing of I own some recent SNK games. I have tried actively not to purchase from SNK at full price because of their problematic ownership. I did buy Sam Show. I did not buy 15. That was gifted to me. I don't Battle for the Grid when Inway was seen as the crypto publisher, and there's no ethical consumption. So how is it necessarily bad? Yada yada. If there's a free one, and who am I to punch down on someone who finds footing with 2XKO? Whatever. That's not really what I'm saying. What I'm saying is maybe there's a little too much just skirting by, doesn't really pass the sniff test type of games that have that kind of leagueification about them. Everything with like a rotating storefront that's set up to you know, kind of get you place there to play on your insecurities if we're upfront about it. But insofar as the game's combos and people immediately having a problem with it, I think maybe the writing was on the wall when, like, day one, all the influencers bust through the door with, I got this day one, I got this TOD off of Ari's Fireball, we gotta make this content, da da da. Like we didn't see we all didn't see that coming. And then for some people, that turns into, well, what's the point? I might as well not even bother. Like the Marvel heads all got to it first or whatever. I might as well just take my hands off the stick. Anytime anybody lands a combo, here they go again with these new games and these old games. I just get touched and die. When it's like, there is a distinct disconnect between what the complaints are saying and the response to it. Like, if you're telling someone that they have a problem with long combos, that the whole genre isn't for them, that's not addressing what they're complaining about. And even if you tell that person, well, you can do the same thing back to them if you catch them first, like, that might even not be helpful for them, because you have to start at a place way earlier in their development than that if you're trying to keep them engaged or invested. This is kind of my issue with a lot of like what the you know the drive to scrub quote everybody that has a complaint, and the kind of the culture around that, where anytime there's like a complaint, even if it's like woefully misinformed, the responses to it, if they don't just boil down to just get good, lol, like they're not actually listening to what the person is saying. Like the other day, me and Jan, shout out to Jan Bebas, who hosts Tech Hit and some Sam Show stuff, we were playing Grand Blue, and a lot of the set was like, I don't know what I can do here, I don't know what this character does, I don't know when it's my turn. And like in that casual set, again, the importance of casuals and it not mattering because you're just trying to help each other, even if you don't feel that way or feel that that's important, you're still doing it because it's about what you do. Like from moment to moment, I was telling Jan, like, yeah, I have a cooldown after that, you can kind of just bust out and fuck me up, or like there's a gap there because 2B got fucking nerfed and there's a bunch of gaps. They had a buff 2B again, you cowards, you won't. I think a lot of people who play fighting games, I think a lot of people who play fighting games don't think about how they flow both ways in a match. And in doing so much commentary for Fraud Crew stuff and like throughout the pandemic for a bunch of games, I think this is especially true for smaller games where people just want to do their, you know, do their setup and get their rocks off, talk about how they're the best, and then piece the fuck out and puff their chest out. And that leads to that same sort of, oh, this is so uninteractive, that leads to that frustration. But that dynamic doesn't inspire anybody usually. Usually that makes you, at best, you go, well, I'll be the one day to land the TOD. It's gonna be me. I'll do it. And or if it doesn't inspire, like if you become that person, you might slave over that for hours just to try and land that combo just a little bit more accurately and get hit by the same, you know, more efficient bullshit for months and be miserable, and then you might have the percentage chance of landing the thing in tandem with that. I'm just talking about Street Fighter the movie now. Joe, if you're listening, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the months of trying to land Sawada shit while getting beat up by Guile. This also happens in Karnov. In Karnov, you're like, I gotta set up I gotta learn this warp glitch, and I gotta, you know, to move around, and I gotta get my balloon 50-50s, but people just hit me out of the air, or air throw me on reaction, and then Gene or Zazzy just do this, walk forward and do 100 hands and press, you know, these 4 buttons at the same time, and I get hit and I die, so it didn't even mean anything. It wasn't meaningful that I got my 50-50 or did that long combo. It didn't mean anything. But like, even if you're Zazie or you're Gene and you land that TOD, that's your reward for like finding a gap or you winning a knowledge check, right? In some sense. Like, you know, the variables in how, in a game like Street Fighter the movie, where a combo might drop because of the way the stage scrolls, or the juggle, like you got weight classes, you got the weird dizzy bug, which if I fuck up, they might just kill my ass right back. The person who's frustrated by the TOD or the really long combo existing does not care about that. They're gonna default to, this shit's broken, this is so stupid, why would you ever do this? They are assigning a value judgment to that because they have a preconceived notion of what's important to them about fighting games that they probably got from some influencer. And you can't directly break them out of that, but you can have them question why they're reviling a bunch of commonalities in a bunch of different games for logic that they're probably really only applying to one game or situation. And you might be able to get through to them, but if they really like fighting games, you can try. You might not, but you can try. You trying is what's important. That's the thing. That's the importance of it. I may or may not have just had I may or may not have had a bunch of this written up before now. I may have not been going off of notes, but I hope you all appreciate anything I've been saying. And I guess we gotta get to the other part. So the other thing about Fraud Crew stuff. I had a, I was told that the door is always open for me. We had like me and Dank Pasta had like a 3-hour conversation about stuff, and we got a lot of, it felt freeing. I don't harbor any personal ill will towards anybody. Like I'm kind of going into my deep 40s as docile and childlike and stress-free as humanly possible. But the thing about it, it's been around 3 months from Combo Breaker. I've been, away from my partners. I've been off hormones. Some people kind of wonder, like, how you been doing? It's like, I'm not in a catastrophic situation. My GoFundMe got completed after 2 years. That's it. I'm not doing great. Like, it's head above water, but I'm still kind of, watching the horrors of the world, where everyone else is. And so it's hard to get the energy to like do stuff with games, and it's hard not to sometimes, if you have stuff in you that you need to exercise, it's hard not to snap at people around you. And that doubly means I shouldn't be really at the steering wheel of any kind of community or efforts or anything like that. So especially when it's like it's a pendulum swing. It's like one moment everything's draining and awful, and one moment it's like, oh shit, I got gifted a bunch of Steam games, and someone hand stitched me this very nice yarn stuff, and people are saying very nice things, and it's like, oh, that's great. But that doesn't really get you out of the pit. You have to do the work to get out of the pit. If you've ever played a Mortal Kombat game, you've seen that fall into the pit. The pit's just a long ass fall. You gotta climb, And it's fine to say, I'm quoting a paraphrasing a Bud here, you have to admit to yourself that the pit fucking sucks. This doesn't stop your, gradual progress or climb in admitting that it sucks, but, it sucks. Sometimes the pit doesn't have spikes. You're still falling off a bridge. Yeah, I'm trying to climb out of it's hard. That hole goes to, if you've never beaten, they reference that in the new one, in MK1, when you beat the game in the arcade ladder, they reference the MK4 hole. And either way, that hole goes straight to hell. Like, it is no joke. But I don't know. It's like, I just need to step away and figure out life stuff. Shout out to Flynn. Flynn has been, he's a working guy. He's doing great. I should follow his example and get my shit together. Yeah, and it's like, it's hard with support from the state. I just recently reaffirmed that I'm on like Medicaid, and I forget to go easy on myself because it's like I was in the hospital in February, like there was a bunch of shit that went wrong. We had the house fire, like a bunch of shit. So I just gotta, that on top of just snapping at people in, whatever scenario, like for whatever grievance that ultimately is kind of vibes based, like I need to take a step back and figure my shit out. I may have, the capacity for forgiveness for someone ultimately just being annoying like that. I've been annoying, but that's not ultimately, like, it's not you, it's me kind of thing. Yeah, he's doing fine, Trash Boat. He's all right. Hi, K-Price. How's it going? So it's, it's the basics of just taking care of yourself and not having it be a slog to do normal shit. But sometimes you need to reflect and pat yourself on the back. Like, having conversations with people about stuff that you've been like. I was talking to Blue Shirt the other day about how cool the One Must Fall stuff was, and you have to remind yourself of the awesome shit you do, and like try to endeavor to maybe want to do cool shit, even if it's not gonna be the most attention grabbing shit in the world. Like there was a time, maybe like in the early aughts where I didn't think anybody would give a shit about the kind of shit in fighting games I cared about. Like I had that Karnov DVD I uploaded. Like I thought nobody gave a shit about Karnov. But I might not partake in events. I may not regularly. I want to do more DJ mixing stuff, but that may not be regularly. The thing is that I have to get content in the space where I am right now, and I kind of enjoy the idea of like there's a freedom in doing what you want to do. I'm already talking to people about what might happen at Combo Breaker next year, which is crazy because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go. I would love to. But like even people pulling up in my DM to be like, hey, did you see this this spiral art? It made me think of you. This art made me think of you. Like that's wild. I don't know. It's wild to reflect on these things. I love this stuff. I gotta learn to like believe in what I do on some level, because again, I don't have a streaming schedule. I just kind of do streams whenever. And the Fraud Crew, people like Joe Be Real have been amazing and have kind of kept me wondering what opportunities, what I can offer to fighting game stuff. So big thank you to Joe, especially to Mad Dog, to to Dank, to Flint, to everybody who never really like discredited anything I've been done or been in the midst of doing. I still might make like a highlight reel of the past 4 years. But it's I wouldn't discount the possibility of any future involvement with stuff. I just need some time. But life is good. The universe, the universe gave you fighting games and said, here, have fun, do something cool with this. And that's kind of I feel pretty blessed about that. So anyway, someone follow. Athena Belladonna with the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me catch back up a little bit. No, for sure. And we'll if Vortex stuff, Vortex might be off the table for me, depending. I don't know. My ass needs to get a job. Yeah. So, let's. I guess I said all that. I ranted with all that to say that also, like again, a big part of me doing the Hedgehog's Dilemma thing has been my ass has been out of estrogen for months. Please donate. if you can, there's a link I believe on Twitch. Not gonna beg, but I appreciate everybody's support. Thank you for the follows and for the comments about the streams. I have fun doing them still, in spite of myself. Let's talk about. Yeah, the whole long combos thing. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll talk more about that whenever the Marvel collection gets a date. They had another semi-trailer sorta kinda come out this past week, and I was like, maybe it'll have a date at the end. Maybe it'll have a date at the end. Oh, it doesn't. It just says 2024. Gosh darn it. Oh, dang it. You know what I kind of want to do at some juncture, and this is real weird to say out loud. I want to make a big Google Doc tier list of my favorite fighting game women. But like they're not all gonna be women. Like maybe they're not all gonna be women. Maybe they're also gonna be some dude. Let me show you something. Let me show you a game that I wish worked on Fightcade. Where is it at? Wait a minute. Come on now. Oh, I remember, because it's under a different name. Yeah. I don't even know that they've, like, confirmed that they... You know what? That's a better way to put it, is just... This is gender somehow. I don't know that they're fixing bugs. I think that came from, like, one guy. Like, some guy at the Evo booth or whatever who got their hands on it just assumed that because a thing didn't work in the thing that I guess the final build would be that same way, which is like, why are we gauging this based on pre-release shit? I don't get it. I don't know. That's a weird call to make. Oh, that's hella loud. Hang on, I'm definitely gonna have to... Me pointing at you. Oh no, god damn it. Ah! No! Stream canceled. Stream's over. Stream's over. God. Can't believe. Stream got butt on it. Yep. Bot going straight to hell. I can't believe. Oh god damn it. The unblockable butt. It's like the other night we were watching Last Man Standing, and there's just a whole ass scene where Bruce Willis's ass is the whole camera shot. Just all up in there. Uh-huh. So, Angela is gender. It says eccentric. These are the two genders, Angela and Saizo, to me, actually. Alright, the ghosts. I always forget this game doesn't have a tag function. Yeah, it's kind of... What if you had a twink and a twunk? I need big women punchy. Oh, try to delay that. This guy, by the way, I wonder why he never came back in Power Instinct. This guy, name starts with an A. I'm blanking on it. Large woman ninja. Now we're on to something. I think we're on to something here. Sahad. That was, yeah. The short hops. What is going on in this background, by the way? Oh, he is backdashing. God damn. She can delay the fuck out of that. Oh yeah, I forgot. She's a Sakuma. What? She can air fireball, double jump out of it, and then that's not okay. Ow. Rainbow, you can lesbian okay, there we go. Oh my god. Wait, she still has it? Oh, double KO. Everything's fine. Double what? Oh, I still lose. Good to know. Cool. Good and cool. What if I just pick two my anti-airs from double? He turns into a bird, and then it's a shmup now. He's Pet Shop. Okay, I get it. Can someone explain to me why he can do that? Why is he Pet Shop? I wish this game worked on Fight Game. Like, I wish it'd be sync. Oh no, it's shmup time. How am I supposed to... You want to talk about uninteractive? What is this? What the hell? Oh my god, this guy. I mean, I guess second forms, but like Angela don't got one. Give Angela a hotter form, you cowards. He just flips through the thunder wall, straight up invincible. Oh, I okay. Holy moly. I apologize if this music is going away. Yeah, she kind of achieved the perfect form. She doesn't... What's the Angela attack? Oh. No. I must stop kick. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, come on now. Let's pull up and... There we go. You know, how come women don't grab me like that? When is it my turn to be happy? Oh yeah! It's time to party. Do you hear this song? Yeah, this is this sure is. Look how he hauled ass there. Oh my god, that's plus? Nope. Thunder wall. No, stop. My butt, damn it. Why can he do that in the air? Why am I just now finding this out? Then he dabs on my ass? Oh, come on now. A million jabs. Lovely whip. It's lovely. Get down here. Conchi's so crazy. What? Yeah, like, does he need like a run stop or whatever that is when he has the full screen? You know, look. I'm just saying, if we're gonna criticize all these new games and their forward-moving, you know, plus frame mids that no one likes because you just do them and you can't do anything about it. If we're gonna criticize that, we gotta talk about this guy Kanji. This guy. You know, it's like maybe the old games were fucked up too. You ever think of that? Ooh dear. I'm just trying to play a normal Shoto. My name is Keith. I don't even go here. Kill him. Kill his ass. Okay. If someone could tell me why this game desyncs on Fightcade, so I can just like talk to this character. I don't know if ooh, hello. Okay, that was a bad time. Lightning slash. Oh, okay. You can kind of preempt. Well, no, you can't. That's the same as Smash or Melee. That's coming back down. How can I random him out? How? Not like that. I wonder if he has like the TK version of that, where it's just a set play option. It feels like the CPU is doing that. Like, oh my god, he gets to delay it. This guy thinning. This thinning champion. Oh. Dagnabbit. Yeah, the Goketsuji series always has banger like themes, but it's also, in terms of fitting, it's like outfitting its characters with like this is their theme. Like, no, it could be no one else's theme. In terms of that, like, pretty good stuff. I really wish this worked on Fightcade. If someone could fix the desync issue, I'd be very happy. Oh my god, Kanji, please. The thing that I thought was an infinite with Saiso may not actually be an infinite. Where it's where you just link the dash. It probably has to hit a certain way. Oh my god, he did the dashing version? Like... Oh, thank goodness. For saving my ass. Bombs. I have bombs. I'm basically, I'm Breaker's Revenge. Yeah, we got those. Eat this bomb, motherfucker! Sometimes fighting games bring things out of you. Oh, Gallic gun. Oh, the dentures? Oh my, I've never seen that bell move in my life. What the fuck is that? She didn't even have that in the... Oh, damn, she threw me out of burst? I didn't know you could do that in this game. This game is way more nuclear than Match or Melee. Holy shit. You just... Alright, Clara. Get that floating head shit away from me. Ghosts? What am I supposed to do about this? Like, she can call that out and it's a hit, and she can delay it and turn it into a DP. Put a AH or AB. What? Then she has the nerve to confuse the shit out of me at the end. I don't know what's going on. This video game. This was sold for money. This arcade board. All right, look here, lady. Let me tell you about. Oh, okay, that trades. Yeah. Big ass projectile. Oh yeah, if you do like dashing specials in this game, it like alters their like properties, like. Damn. Oh yeah, she is a villain. She is plotting on her family dominating the world in a very imperialist sort of way. So she has earned the beatdown. That's not in question. The question is, would you do it in heaven? Like, oh, you can like fake a dash. The mobility in this game is pretty cool too. The double jump stuff and oh my god. I did by the way, Polar, I did see you say win Suiko Enbu. I did see that. I'll kind of the issue is that streaming Saturn stuff for me has been kind of difficult. Like Saturn games don't really tend to play super nice for me. I would love to play, yeah, Groove on Fight rules. Oh my god, this lady. What the? I just gotta keep doing Thunderwall, I guess. What is... It doesn't work. Oh, put more old women in fighting games. Put more old women in fighting games. You see what they're doing. This... They're like, look, maybe what we ought to be doing. More diverse body types, more elderly. That's an overhead. Oh my, her dive kick is ridiculous. Like, what is... Please stop. Please stop hitting me. The dentures. Thunderwall. Oh, right. Okay. You clearly can't hit it with those. Alright, she fell for it. Yeah, Super Clara's in the back for insurance. The song kind of goes. Hold on a minute. I don't know what to do about this lady. I just gotta keep tricking you with Thunderwall, because they don't fall for anything else. You could backdash every time. I swear. Backdashing in this game. It's real good. I got a good partner bonus. I guess that's when you just don't need the partner. Oh my god. Saizo, calm down. Saizo out here trying to win SBO. What? Oh, so she can like whip the ground and then the lightning comes out later. That's so good. He starts floating, you know, as you do. Whoops. What? God damn, the bomb is so active! Buddy, pal. Yeah, that was such an input read. I would very much appreciate if Fightcade had a training Lua for that game. Because there's no training Lua for it. But Goketsugi Gaiden Legends is a good ass game. It's pretty good. I'm gonna play more things now if you'll bear with me. If you want that. And I guess even if you don't, I mean, I don't know. Here till I'm not. Where's that one I was? Here we go. Share this here. Window of this video game. Uno momento. Hope y'all are having a fantastic Wednesday. I hope this works. Nope, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Hang on. Wrong window. Ah, that's better. Okay. Let's see how loud this ends up being. Not that loud at all. So I feel like, I don't know, in that long ass rant earlier, like, I hope I covered everything for y'all. Like, did y'all have any questions about? I guess if you just have any questions about that, you can just hit me up, you know, on Discord or wherever. I'm always around. You know, I'm not like ducking and dodging anything. I'm not a gossip. You know, I don't shy away from having conversations about anything. It's just, you know, I don't know. I'm me. I got certain perspectives and on things, and sometimes you just don't really see eye to eye on some stuff. But at the end of the day, it's all love. I don't really hate anybody, you know. So, you know, if you got any questions, hit me up. I'm around. We can talk. It wasn't even necessarily just the long combo thing, like just the take. It was like, it got me thinking about, you know, the totality again of like why, and again, we're gonna watch a video. You may know the one I'm talking about, the WB Yeats, Mary Oliver, Hayao Third Strike one. We're gonna watch a video and talk about it that I think gets into cuts at the heart of like why I've been so enthralled with fighting games, and you know, the people in their orbit, and like the social dynamic of it is for so long. Like we'll talk about it. The general takeaway though is that you don't have to. You can engage as much or as little as you want. I archive mostly everything from here on YouTube, but I just, you know, we'll talk. When I say we'll talk, I mean I'll upload it and maybe clip some of it in a way that more eyes can see it, but That part's always funny when you're trying to go for this and you. Oh, wrong one. What's the other one? I think it's not super gun stabbing. Oh, it's concrete smash. Okay. Oh, what? Oops, dropped it. Is this not? I guess it doesn't. You could always do this. I think this game still has a neat look to it. Like, it's obviously fallen out of favor with... Hi, Hirobi. Hirobi, you'll not be surprised to learn. We talked a bit about on this stream. We talked quite a bit about all the conversations from this morning. Minster energy, hell yeah! No, it wasn't just the power. We talked a lot about like casuals versus bracket and the irritation with both. We talked about the long combos, meaningful thing. We talked about a lot of stuff. It was a good conversation. We could relitigate all that if you want. We can just start talking about it again. I don't know. Illusion space. Actually, I think this stage has some flashing light issues, if I remember. I'd hope not. I'm gonna end up switching it, I think. Powerful juvenile gang leader. Yeah, maybe we don't do this stage, although this... I was just trying to remember the... Gotta pay them bills, I understand. The stage looks like it's Stage looks like an EX when you activate like a Excel or a little bit. Yeah, the song goes off. Like I don't remember this song going that hard. Like I get why people say they prefer this to Project Justice, even if I think that it's like, you know, mechanically more like they were still figuring it out. There's still a charm to this that I like. Even if it's, you know, everybody had these infinites on tall people. Even if Gan's busted as hell, like I still like this game. I don't know. This wasn't a real launcher yet. This is just a... See, on the one hand, yeah, tall people suffering. On the other hand, Sentinel. Just... You could argue that Sentinel should suffer. You could make that argument. Sentinel as a machine exists to round up, you know, mutants and people different than the people who made the Sentinel. Sentinel is a foot soldier of a god-awful regime designed to inflict as much harm and suffering to mutants as possible, and Sentinels must be destroyed. That's my stance on it. If you ask me, nobody did, but that's how I feel inside. Destroy all Sentinels. IMO. I may or may not have a little bit of 20-year bitterness about. The funny thing is, you could be talking about 2 different games, at least. Maybe 3. It's like the school dance. This stage. I got my disco pants on. This is really weird how Kyosuke didn't have a... He had that. That wasn't a real launcher either. Like, all the mini launchers weren't really in the game yet. Oh, they talk about that in the video? The only reason I didn't watch that video yet is because it's like a half hour long. Like it's, you know, I like those style of videos. It just, I like them when they're like short and sweet, you know? I also recognize that I'm a little in the hole, like I'm a little biased. You like dash behind people? Essence of... Like the essence was there, but... You know, this game is maybe not as fleshed out yet as I wanted it to be. I want you to make like a patch, like an update, like a 1.5 Rival Schools, you know what I mean? And like CVS2 Kyosuke is still maybe not the... Is he like dead last in that? I don't even know if I really want to like do you really have it in you to hypothesize about that at this point in a game that is so many levels of busted as sin? Speaking of games that were so busted us in that they needed some hack love, I'm gonna play Karnov Revolution because I've been dabbling in a little bit of this. Special thank you to Toast for sending me the thing what you need to actually play this. I mean I don't even think balloon. So I'll tell you what's funny. What I've had to go back on as far as this game, I might like Lee now. Like I've never been like a Lee enjoyer because the main person I used to practice like air quote normal Karnov with mained this character, but like look at this dive kick. This is so funny. Like balloon or bust. Like you can cross people up on their wake up with this thing. Like you've never played Karnov? That is actually kind of surprising in the sense that that feels like a game you'd really like in terms of games we've played and talked about in the past. Like, oh, they're just... Oh, it's not overhead? Damn, that cross up though. It feels like the kind of thing that, yeah, it's just it's more of a mix tool. It's not, if it's not overhead, that's cool, but I like crossing up on wake up with it. Like, that's kind of a neat little function. It doesn't like detract from his main game plan, I guess, which is, you know, probably still the same nonsense. You just... Oh, please stop power driving me. I didn't get the training Luo for this, and I really should. Playing the computer is not really gonna do this justice. But yeah, Horobi, you should try some Karnov. If you're ever curious what it's like, I mean, I have a whole ass tourney DVD of it on my YouTube from like '04, where people were already really cracked and doing very cracked things in it. I don't think I see that at all. People are all up in the vanilla lobby. There's like no one in the lobby for this. Like, when I said earlier that like I have dismay, you know, I have lingering dismay about Gene and Zazie just 100-handing me. That's just because that's a glitch. Like, that's literally unintentional. Like, that damage being done is like not... That's not normal. But that's not an indictment of the, you know... Yeah, they're two different things. You could do both. What? ¿Por qué no los dos? You could literally... Also, don't tell me that you were in preschool in '04. Don't do that to me. I literally just talked about having had like a midlife crisis, and that being the reason that I need to step back from quad crew shit is I'm having like a midlife crisis. And you're gonna tell me that? Come on now. Like, you think it's cool to just tell me that you're like, you still have youthful vigor and you're not like me where I have one foot in an orthopedic shoe? You think you can tell me that? Come on, we gotta mitigate. We gotta harm reduce here. Harm reduction. All right. Hold on, I wanna play Karnov. Oh yeah, so there's this cool thing too. You can select colors. Like, check this out. Hell yeah, the drip. You got drippy pants. Hey, what did they change the, Toast, you were telling me they changed the warp glitch into a real move? Like it's a move now? Like you can't, it's a DP and kick? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. It's gonna be very funny when I start trying to do that in vanilla and just completely mess up my muscle memory. Okay, well, that's incredible. That's so funny. Like that's so good. I just like that he starts cackling. Nah, he doesn't need 100 kicks on Fireball. You play Street Fighter 6. You know what the current complaint is. No. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait, they made but no, like it's scissor kick in 6 is like still super safe if you space it right, isn't it? Isn't that kind of the people's beef with like Bibson? That did so much, but no. Oh my god, this guy. Holy shit! Da 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 da. Did they scale his like damage a bit? I wonder if they did any like damage retooling in this, because you got Bison today. I'm so sorry. I'm It doesn't seem like a great time. Oh dear. Oh, got my ass. Okay. What, girl? What do? Teleport. Oh. You think Phelan's top tier in this one now? That's some hefty claims. You're saying buffed to top 1 in a game that still has Karnov characters in it. Whoops. Oh, the Palm. Is Palm only like 1 hit now? What did they do to Palm? He just like stuck it out and just blam. I don't know why you're... I kind of get why, but I don't think people are like... I don't think it's going to cause some kind of rift. Like, you saying that... No one is gonna say that. I think people will just be happy to do either, honestly. Like, I would. I'd be like, holy shit, y'all got both because it's very easy to have both. Like... Y'all played, I see. I understand. It sometimes be like that. All right, let's see this. Like y'all were saying, this Phelan got buffed. I wanna know. Whoopsie doodle. Oh my god. they increase her fireball speed? Because that doesn't seem normal. Yeah, this is Karnov Revolution. If people are pulling up from Costa Rica, I would just be happy that people are pulling up from Costa Rica. Like, that's kind of wild, like, whoopsie doodle. I'm still like, I still have the muscle memory of like trying to do warp glitch after stuff. Like, I'm not, that's gonna take a while to just be like, well, I should just teleport. Oh wait, hold on. So you can do that's amazing actually. You can like stay in front, probably go behind them with teleport while the fireball's out. I'm starting to get some ideas. Oh, so yeah, shout out to Shiv. I don't really see vanilla is too ingrained. It'd be like if people just stopped playing Jackie. Like if Jackie got a hack. But like, do you think if people like hacked Jackie to be more balanced, you think people still wouldn't want a fucked up, you know, beyond all recognition Jackie Chan? I think people want to do their Admiral stuff and not concede to just have the fan thing be the only existing thing. The original one doesn't go away. It's not like it's, you know, gets ganked off store shelves. It's not Cocteau Chojin. Did you see how he just somersaulted his French ass over what I was doing? This guy Gene, I tell ya. Oh yeah. They changed the stun rework. That makes sense. That was straight up 50-50. Oh damn. Oh dang it. It'd be funny if it were Cocteau Chojin. So true. Stop throwing me on a teleport. I went out of this corner. I went out. That's kind of nice for Karna, I'm not gonna lie. Like before, where you used to just get 100-handed to death in the corner and get murdered, now you can kind of get out. I like that. I like that change. That's a positive change. I will concede to that. If it just happens, you know, still, regardless, if I get thrown out of teleport on reaction, I'm less mad about that. Because at least there's a distinction between, like, you have to react to me ballooning to air throw me, and you have to react to me teleporting. Like, at least I have more defensive options. More options aren't a bad thing. I like that. Computer, please stop throwing my ass. Hey, Jan, we're gaming. I'm getting thrown a lot. Throwing for fun and profit. Damn it. I want to see, who else? Who else haven't we should try some... Let's try some Zazzer. Oh shit, they buffed Samchai. I guess you would, right? Why would you not buff Samchai? Well, I like the, this one. This wine color? Wine color Zaz? That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Buddy. Bow driver. Someone either subbed. I couldn't see. Sorry, I couldn't click off the window fast enough. Thank you to whoever followed, or all I heard was the notification. Sorry. Like, I appreciate you. Oh my god, buddy. Do you know what I have a problem with in games? Being thrown out of meaties. Really, it's because of just like how different games interpret throw. Like V-Hunt air throws being 0 frames still fucks me up. You can Tiger. Oh dear, love that for him. Oh buddy, come on now, get away from me. Thank God this doesn't do 1,000,000 damage anymore, by all accounts. Damn it. Hellfire. Harobi, are you talking about like... I'm not sure which specific piece of Vicky tech you mean is the thing. Oh my jeez. Oh my days. You don't even really need to patch it. You can just get the file. I just shoved the file in a folder and it works. Oh, you're talking about like either forcing someone to land on the like your crouch medium kick or whatever. That's what you mean. I see. That's all well and good. Oh my god. That's a punish. Is that a consistent thing now? Because that wasn't like that before. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Shit, I'm gonna sugarcoat it. I sugarcoated it.
Zazie loses.
I mean, the thing is, where that thing falls apart, Harobi, is the fact that I think a lot of people still aren't like guard canceling when they could be. Like, gotta be doing more of this. That's the fuck shit right there. I'm gonna sugarcoat it. I'm bad. I like how the name flashes now when you're approaching stun. How come that didn't chip, huh? Okay. That's the thing. It's not even really... It's not air quote zoning. It's that there's always the threat of Soul Smasher. If you do the wrong Soul Smasher at the wrong time, you may just... Ow. Neutral. Oh my god, she's... Neutral. 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 Neutral, I said. In the old game, all of that would have killed, by the way. I'm not even joking, like... Neutral. Neutral, I say. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. Look, Zazie is a land of contrasts.
Round one, fight.
Oh, I need to play some of this guy. This Matlock champion. This Bay. Durst. I said Durst, okay? That means you have to respect what I'm doing when I Durst. They definitely, it feels more punishable, Zazie. Oh, good. He should have Pogo. You know why I've always been on the boat of him having Pogo mix, like real Pogo mix, is because when T5 made the Karnov game fan game the Karnov spiritual, you know what game I'm talking about. T5's Karnov project, like Matlock had some real ass Pogo mix-ups in that, and also Karnov could float off the screen and it was real good. Big fan. That's super punishable. Like, I can't just do it now. He definitely feels less autopilot. I like that. I like forcing people to switch it up a bit.
Come on! Zazie loses.
Yo, Turbisi, what's going on, dude? I haven't seen you. Turbisi, I've seen you on like some Fightcade lobbies. I'm trying to remember like where I saw you the other day where I was just lurking and I was like, wait a minute, is that Turbo Gillman? Karnov died on the way back to his home planet. That's true. Dead.
Zazie
It might have been it might have been Marvel. I don't remember now. Matlock. Alright, Matlock it up. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, Dancer goes way lower now. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so real. Well, Matlock might be the wave. I can just fucking Pogo like it's System of a Down, word? Holy shit. I think we're on to something here. You can stay in place. Oh hell yeah. Oh nah, Matlock is a monster. What have you done? Yo. Yo. Why is Matlock? Who decided Matlock should cook? Who must have? Alright, you can't just like bust it out, which is like, that's fair. Okay. I wanna see what the okay, I get it. I get it now. I understand. How's it going, Miriam? Oh, got me. This would in fact be... People are calling it Rev and it keeps messing me up because I keep thinking you mean like... Xrd. Oh. I don't know how to not to get thrown after that. Did they buff her Hurricane at all? Like, that would be nice. Yeah, my favorite Guilty Gear character. Whoopsie doodle. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah.
Matlock. Round one. Fight. Balloon.
Oh, my sand seeming to come out. No, sad face.
Balloon.
Karnov hate you, and I like that. Teleport throw, I like that shit. Buddy, buddy, jump at me again. I was about to say, like, just... Shit. No, sad face. Put Karnov. See,
Karnov loses.
people have been like, "Oh yeah, Mizuguchi should come back." That was a lot of. That's bad. Okay. Neutral. Neutral. Oh no. No. Jump at me, you. God damn it. That was silly.
Karnov wins.
I want to know how many Karnov laughs. That's not safe, buddy. Oh my god. You threw me out of... Oh no, this is the only color I want to use. Like, easily. Shit. No, I want to teleport through you. Alright, well the CPU hates me, so that's fun. No, the hack is good. It's I don't see it replacing the vanilla game, because people are gonna want things like warp glitch to work the way that warp glitch works, and not just kind of, you know, like the changes are good in my eyes, but it's also like you can see where you would want the stuff. Smell poor. He does kind of look like the shopkeeper. A little bit. Just a little. Just a tad bit. I'm gonna play another game that I think needs games that I need. The games that I wish had Lua scripts built into Fightcade where I could just practice them. Here's one of those. Here's one. One that no one else wants to practice. Let's see, am I cards. Cards. Oh my god, you have emotes for that. That's wild that you'd have that. I have nothing to say. You haven't seen much of this game? Well, you know, you really it is an important emote, that's true. It's an important video game. I wouldn't know if Harada's big on this game, but like, if Harada's just doing challenges in a bunch of games like he did in Tekken at Diva, you know, tell Harada come see your girl in some Blood Warrior. Konnichiwa. I don't like, I explicitly don't talk shit in a lot of games. I would absolutely love to beat up Harada in some Blood Warrior. Shabu shabu. You don't buy cigarettes. I feel like Mugen is how a lot of people come to games that are a little underappreciated or whoopsie doodle. I don't even think it's like, so like I was saying earlier, like, you know, now the chat's like fuck Harada. Damn. See what I started? Didn't quite TOD. Or didn't quite kill. It's okay. Maybe I should have put like a violence warning for this game. Yeah, no smoking. Get. They have gum. They have a gum you can get. They have patches. There's plenty of ways. There's ways to mitigate, you know, cravings and all that. People have figured this out. People smarter than me have done the hacks. There's wikis, you know? You can learn the matchup. Let's go in, yeah.
Hell's fire!
Oops. Oof, a doofa. I'm gonna start card canceling my ass. Whoa, no thanks. Hell's fire. Soda is another one where it's like, you know, we all got our vices. Like, I mean, I had a massive energy drink thing. I literally have a caffeine problem. I have no room to be like trying to hold anybody else's feet to the fire on this stuff. I'm just telling you that, like, you know, there's other oops. There's other ways you can fulfill I should have waited. I wanted to guard cancel that. If you notice the pink meter too, the amount of damage you do when you guard cancel is reflected by that, so it's kind of important to like hold on to that meter. That's why he's glowing. The game kind of has a comeback mechanic in that way. Feels like parallel. Yeah, it's like if the Jackie Chan dev made Superior Soup Soul. I can see that. Oh, I could have killed. Oh well. Oops. If this game had like Jackie dashes, it would be utterly like not okay. Like, it's as it is now, it's pretty okay, but the guard cancels are like a little rough to deal with at first. But it's like Sailor Moon almost. Sailor Moon if everybody were just a little spicier, a little more nuclear. Yeah, don't do menthol. Especially don't do like the longs. Those are fucked up. Like, don't buy those. Don't spend. There's so. so many better things you could spend money on. Oh my god, Kasumi is so... Get off me. Yeah, that's kind of what's... The real saucy cheap shit is that anytime someone's pressuring you, you can just like DP out of block stun. And sometimes you just get stunned like that, and then sometimes you just win. Like it's... Like I said, the little raid, the gauge under your life is meant to counterbalance how much blocking you're doing. So it's like they want you to guard cancel. The systems, like if you take a bunch of damage, like see how she has a shitload now. Like if she guard cancels me now, I'll take a fuckload of damage. It's nonsense. It's just so you don't like steamroll people really. It's the soup soul, brother. Check it out now. The soup soul. I cannot imagine. Paraguayan cigarettes sounds like a... That sounds like a euphemism. It's like, you got me at them Paraguayan cigarettes, Fontaine. This character... This guy's really playing fighting games. This Kinshiro guy. You see these buttons he has? Not the Fontaine. Listen, it'll never stop. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Also, yeah, if your meter thing is real high too, it enhances your specials. So like your projectile hitboxes get nonsensical. Yeah, they got minty stuff. I'm waiting for him to say it. He's gonna murk me this round, and then he's gonna say, "Ask me if I've seen this killer tattoo." The answer will be no. Oh my god. This guy has a safe-ass Steven... Like... Who are you? I'm you, but the protagonist. I'll zone you. I'll zone you out. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay. Yeah, I'm always squatting like this. Always. And I'm always making that exact sound. I'm never not shabu shabu. Oh, this fucking cat. This is top one, by the way. If you ever want to just like play this game and steamroll somebody by just doing air chains and not a lot else, this guy Sanpei is a nuisance. Also, he's a Kappa, so if you like trolling, there you go. Here's the... Ah! Get away from me! Where's your son, Fontaine? Sanpei, my heart. Did you see? You can't guard cancel him. That's the thing that's fucked up about him. You literally... The built-in thing in the game that you're supposed to, you know, rely on to get out of situations, Sanpei doesn't have to deal with that shit. Nah, we unfortunately, you cannot execute Sanpei. Sanpei executes you, is the thing. If you play Blood Warrior against, like, really seasoned people, they're probably picking Sanpei and doing just the world's most annoying shit and winning. Sorry to tell you. And then they pat their butt. Sanpei did nothing wrong. It's for everyone. Blood Warrior is for the children. The children yearn. You want short combos that are meaningful? Hey, guess what I got? I got Blood Warrior. Sanpei is really fucked up. He deserved what just happened. He deserved that. It's true. Kappas don't often deserve things like that, but this is my actual favorite character. I think Shishimaru is so cool. I like that Shishimaru... Oh no. I like that Shishimaru says, like, oh Kabuki, like he forgot. It's like, oh right, Kabuki. Yeah, you're Haito. Oh, that's not safe. Oh, Shishimaru's done with my shit. Kabuki. It's so good. Kyoshiro could never. Alright? Whoops. I wanna guard cancel you. You're being a... Oh, block it out. I understand. Ah! What if Kyoshiro was beating my ass? Oh my god. Okay, he got dizzy. Konnichiwa. The Shishimaru like... I mean, Shishimaru likes... Look, this Shishimaru likes real sprites of people. You see these real sprites in the back? That's what Shishimaru's like. The girl on the right who looks like she's beatboxing. Shishimaru likes the hip hop. He is input reading my ass. God, I died. I'm dead. Kablooey.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, the skull face. I didn't pause for effect on the skull, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pick the ninja. Now I gotta be. Oh, that throw is so good. I need to investigate that throw. Like, heavy metata. Fuck. Woo. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, someone, ninja. Someone unlock the damn skeleton. For me, for my sake. You got a recycling ad? Well, that's somehow in the realm of like ethical, the most ethical ad I think I could think of that would be on YouTube, or not YouTube, on Twitch. Better that than like the you know, the FanDuel stuff, right? I don't know how to do this matchup. Like, every button just like smacks Arashi. Oh, Kabuki, you got diaper commercials? I'm so sorry. I really gotta change my ad frequency, I think. No. How do I open up Shishimaru? It is fine? Okay, well if you think it's fine, I won't change it. But thank you for the feedback on that, because I wonder about it sometimes. Well, I'm dead. Heavy metata. Oh, you didn't get to hear him say it. Oh well, he's happy. I love this face. Let's look at skeleton. Look at him go. Alright, I guess I need... Oh my god. Alright. What if I just walked you down? Okay, you don't like that. Gross out. Gross out. That didn't dizzy you? Come on. Gross out. Gross out. Too close. Get away from me. Gross out. Gross out. Shit. I'm doing it. Gross out. Yay. Nope. Oh, heavy metata. I understand. fireball didn't come out. No. Heavy metata. Gross out. Gross out. Gross out. I said. No. I had it. Oh. Kabuki. Oh, right. No, I tried to switch the. I should have just kept Lincoln like it. I would have worked. Okay. I could have died from that. Gross out. Game kind of. They're not quite EXs. So as I said, when you take
Oh yeah.
when you, the meter that's under your life bar, like as you gradually, it's kind of like a K groove thing. Like as you incur damage, and you can see it in the over the course of the match, like that goes up, and then whatever specials you do next, like get enhanced through that. It's not quite EX. It's like a. Oh my god. What the? I'm having a time. Heavy metata. He said I think he's saying heavy metal attack. How did that miss? Yeah, they're kind of rage moves, but oh, kabuki. It's hard to explain. But you basically got it. You got the concept. I'm the button. The button. The button will work. The button, I said. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Kinshiro is very worried about you. Take care of yourself. Wholesome. You weren't expecting a wholesome blood warrior, were you, today? Heavy metal attack. Shit. What if I just did, oh no. That's not safe for some reason! Oh my god. This is where the CPU really takes a dump on.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! Well, okay. What's wrong with him saying he likes his heavy metal, you know? Starts headbanging. What if I threw a real curveball at y'all? What if no one's gonna see this one coming? This is, I don't even think this is gonna show up right. Oh, it's not too. So I talked a bit earlier about my feelings on that game. The thing I don't want to necessarily really, get into, but what I will say is someone told me in doing a write-up of it that you can't jump cancel your normals unless you hit someone who's airborne, and I completely kind of checked out when they told me that. So it's like there's kind of nothing there for me. It's just a thing with a battle pass that ultimately again benefits a publisher I want nothing to do with, and like I don't jive with any aspects of its design or its aesthetic, and even when it's free again, it's just going to try and nickel and dime people for doing stuff that's just light versions of stuff I can already do in games I like more. So I have no horse in that. I have no horse dog in the horse dog race. What I am gonna play though, if it shows up right, no one's ready for. Wait, task Amiga launch permission error. Why? Why did that break? Okay. Huh. This is a new one. Now, how come this Amiga game? Maybe this Amiga game is off the table. Wait a minute. Can I? What's going on? Well, maybe no Elfmania today. Yeah, it's not. I'm not putting, like, even as someone who has games with that fucked up anti-cheat in them on my computer, like that was a concession just to play. Like I don't even like that. I resent that I had to do that for some games, and so you're not going to get me to do that, especially for the for the Riot people. Sorry, I'm not me. I'll talk about Saya Kamitani in a minute because I want to get into some of that, but I'm kind of blown that my Amiga Live is not launching, and that's kind of weirding me out. If anybody knows if like Amiga Live is down or something or just acting funny, let me know because I don't know why that's happening. In the meantime, I guess the next best thing that I can try. I hope this isn't incredibly loud. Fuck, it was so loud. It was so loud. God damn it. Well, if that didn't chase any of you away, then maybe you'll like what I'm about to. Hey, why isn't this showing up though? I might have to just window capture this one. 1 second. I'm not sure who BXB Hulk is. Elfmania over. Elfmania is never over, Joe. One day the people will know of Elfmania. It is not that day though. Today we just have Ultra Vortex. What's like? This is a. Why's the music kind of struggling? Oh, I gotta remember how to. Remember how to Volcaner. What was the? Let's see. Oh yeah, you can short hop in this. It's not that good. So this game is what's the best way I can put this? I can TK that. I mean, if you're not at least intrigued by what you're seeing, I don't know how to. I thought I could throw the projectile. A lot of times you just end up doing this. The short hopping is so good. Yeah, the eyeball door is real good, by the way. Like, look at this. My uppercuts. Awesome. Well, I mean, I would like to again. Annihilation time. This game rules. Consider for a moment that this. Just consider everything. Consider this in the broader context of fighting games. I'm just gonna run away fireballs for a minute. This Lucius guy, oh god. Annihilation time. Annihilation time is actually really good for like a, if you had to tell someone it's time to do something cool, you could choose very few phrases cooler to say out loud than annihilation time. All these animations are quite good. I'm not gonna hold you. Like they're I legit like this game, and it makes me feel crazy. Hi, Sev. I'm playing some nonsense. Welcome to nonsense. This has a height restriction on it. I think it does. Yeah, it definitely does. That has a height restriction on it, but this one doesn't. Like, what? Also, it takes me fucking forever to get back up. Like, you have a year to just pull up, and my uppercut doesn't knock down if it hits you, like... Oh yeah, this game has short hops. It's kind of one of the few things that, you know, if you gotta pick a thing that feels okay to do in this, it's the short hop stuff. Like, you can kind of schmoove around. This is why I like Volcana, because, like... This song is going so hard. This shit is... They beat MK to having short hops, you know? They were trying things. Oh, this is... So, here's where I have an actual problem with this game, though. Because this guy's name is Dreadlock, and that's fine. But he's... I'm gonna see if he does the projectile. 1 second. He says Haemon, and he blows a weed smoke ring at me. like, bro, what? Like, what are you? Like, there's cultural insensitivity, and then there's cultural insensitivity, and then there's that. like, what do you mean? Everything else about this game, the semi-egregiousness of how hit stun works, like the way that You know, all of that has aged maybe perfectly, except that thing. Like, you named a guy Dreadlock, and you put his font in, like, the Rastafarian colors, and then you make him blow weed smoke at me as an attack. Like... I'm just, you know... I don't know who... I have no ill will to whoever thought that was a good idea. I just kind of like, why? I don't even think... I think this was way... I think this might have been after DJ. Someone can do the math on Wikipedia and check. I don't remember. Yeah, it's some real fucking oof, though. I'm like, what are you... What? And you can say, oh, well, it was just, you know, they were just doing it for the cash-in to be like, okay, whatever, but were they? I think this game's development cycle must have been fascinating. Like, I didn't do the annihilation in time. I didn't annihilate. I wouldn't annihilate Dreadlock. I'm just... It's a neat idea in that it stuns you, I guess, but it's the fact that it's coming from a design that is kind of like, you know, in Predator 2? Like, you know that stuff from Predator 2, you know. Just... This game, it's, you know, it sure is. And this is one of the rare games, too, where, like, the conversions of a character into Mugen do genuinely kind of feel better than the game they're from. Only in terms of, like, responsiveness, maybe. You know, your mileage may vary on that. I'm mincing words a little bit, but Jaguar fighting games were never really the most responsive. Every old games had some nuclear ass backdashes. I don't know if you saw that Power Instinct stuff before, but people used to think of backdashing as just that was how you got out of stuff. Like, check this backdash out. It's so good. Actually, I can't do the fireball out of the air spinny ball out of the Sonic thing. I can't Sonic roll out of backdash. That would have been amazing, though. That would have been a little too good. 448. You know, in an MK style game, that input. I don't... oh, fuck. Oh, error. By the way, if anybody asks you, if it comes up, this music is if anybody asks you what the tier list is like, this guy Mercury, this Mercury champion, kind of absurd, kind of not okay. Mercury and the rock guy, both of them, pretty fucking stupid. I don't know if maybe I'll make like a videos sometime detailing why, but funnily enough, the training mode for this game is just the arcade mode, so that's maybe not the best. You need it to... Do you hear that? That splat? Splat dot wave? Volcano's maybe like bottom tier is the funny thing. Even with the runaway you can do and all that, it's like it doesn't really. It's not super, you know. That question again of like what's meaningful in terms of combos and what have you. It's like I got this, I got this, I got this projectile that sucks. I got not a lot going on. My punches and kicks don't combo really. Compare that to some characters who just murk your ass, and you can't block it or can't really do anything. This is an old game. They thought that uppercuts were the end-all be-all at this point in fighting game development. They were like, if you uppercut somebody, you might as well have won. But like my uppercut don't do nothing. You just kind of sit there. Why they gotta treat why they gotta treat volcanic white girl like this? This is rude. Oh my god, that sound. All of this sound design, really, in general. The height restriction on this is so weird too. You have to like, you gotta really be up there to throw this air fireball. My walk-up kick that looks like it hits mid, nothing. Nada. Look at this. Look at this button. Look at this button. Look at it. Somehow. You know why, Hirobi? Because it was annihilation time. Masturbation time. This guy is fucking broken as shit. This Grok guy. Inner city chaos. The Utah. Who wants to ice storage company? Who's trying to go get some fucking distilled water at the... You see this boombox? We got boomboxes blasting the hottest FM synth tunes that all the kids listen to. That's not that Spiral. I'm almost insulted by the fact that you're like, is that Spiral? What have you known? When have you known Spiral to be employed by the Utah Ice and Story? Spiral would not be caught dead setting foot. And maybe that's not true. I don't know. Also, the overalls don't really match. But look at these youths in the back that clearly aren't the devs. I love that you can just duck this and it's like completely whiffs and is useless. Like what a good. It like only hits you if you're standing up. Was that guy got a mouth on his chest because Mercury did? I don't know. There's something lore-wise probably going on with that. Why isn't he playable? Because look, this is the mutants that have been created in Utah. They're not all like in control of their actions, right? They can't all have move lists. They're not in control like Volcana is, where she's got this useless ass move. You gotta train for years in Utah to do this. Oh my god. The window where you can kind of TK this move is so weird, but like it just doesn't. It doesn't matter because you can just duck it. Also, they can hit you while you're in the air and you don't fall down while you're short hopping. This game owns. This is like I have nothing bad to say about, except for the thing I said earlier about my criticisms of Dreadlock. Earthquake Zone. Welcome to the Earthquake Zone. Hope you're ready for some earthquakes, a quaking good time. This guy's passed out in some slime. I've been there. I love him. I want to hang out with Skull Crusher. I want to know who he loves, who he hates. Happy transit. No fighting. This area only. No fighting. They gotta put that dog in this. The one that's like, no fighting. Use this hot track though. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's me. I'm the happy trans. I'm the last one that's happy. Everyone else is just pissed off, and they should be. I know I'm like, this game has like, you hit people for hitting you. You're happy, but are you play Ultra Vortec happy? You know, I think there's. You're dating someone called Pyron, the blue guy. Is Pyron? Well, that's the raspberry, the blue raspberry Pyron. The last Blade is kind of a sad video game. Ultra Vortec brings me nothing but joy. I got Trans Queen Volcano up here doing Sonic shit. Where the fuck? Okay, well, what do we know about Skull Crusher? Skull Crusher has an optic blast that is like instant full screen, has a pounce that I don't think you can get out of. I'm gonna need to legit maybe have some tier maker opinions. Why is he like that in the end of training level? That means you just can't see the boss unless you do it the normal, air quote, normal way. You know, the normal way to play Ultra Vortec. Who made this? Chris Johnson had a vision. All these people. Chris Johnson also designed the. Look, Chris Johnson, I applaud what you've accomplished here. I just think that you, I think Dreadlock might need a second pass. Hold on one second. I want to, speaking of 3D rendered characters, speaking of them, should we try Killer? Let's try Killer rank. I want to. I remember Grok being really stupid. I'm gonna see if I can remember why in real time. This is the Ultra Vortec challenge.
Wait.
Oh right, forgot you had that. Okay. Balls. I may have to actually pull up the moves to remember this, but when I do, yeah, they're making that move look pretty good, which is funny because it's not. Yeah, this game has got some pretty good FM synth. Like it's not even gonna hold you. Like, give me 1 sec. I gotta I have to probably close this browser because it might be making my shit completely fucked. But I want to very quickly refresh myself on something. Hey, did you know this game has poopalities? Like, what if I told you that characters in this game, not Grok, I'm not kidding though, go look at the game fact. What if I told you this game has poopalities? What if I told you that? How does that make you feel? What All right, I'm gonna put the move list in a very tiny window, and then I'm gonna continue playing this. I'm just telling you right now that there's poopalities in it. Okay. Okay, wait, what? I don't remember her having that. She got power wave. Okay, one. There it is. That's one. Maybe there's a height restriction on this too. Now that I'm not. It's annihilation time. Oh my. I see. Okay. Hang on a minute. Oh, I'm gonna continue. We're gonna have a Grok. Oh right, it's the ground pound. So I have the roll thing from the air. I can turn into a boulder, which maybe the killer difficulty Volcana isn't the best way to practice this. Damn girl. Okay, so that's C. All right. Okay, that takes a million years to come out. Jesus. Okay, that. Okay, well, I found the ground pound. It's a question of how long this takes to charge, but I think you can just loop that. Like, I think when I played that with people that one time, I think we tried that. Oh no. Oh no. Annihilation time. Oh. I do kind of want the ability to just like do that. Just open my mouth and fire comes out. let me see. If I'm not playing Volcana, who would I actually want to use? Oh, it's like I might as well try some of this Mercury guy. I remember this game having a final boss. Like who isn't normally selectable. Okay. We got some moves. We got this thing. What? We got that is a thing that you could have. That's a move. The title screen of the there's a lot of dude pondering in this. I'm gonna try to poopality. I don't think you can oh wait. I lost control there for a minute. That was interesting. Oh, okay. Okay. For some reason, Skullcrusher might be like a zoning monster. He's out here. Oh, good. Come hither. The saw blade thing is alright, but like... Oh, I wanted to, you know what, I should have just uppercut him. There is actually a stage fatality on that stage. It's not super interesting. It's not as, I think you literally just fall and hit the floor. Like, you just... Hell's Kitchen. Oh, you like bounce off? You know what this soundtrack reminds me of? The more I think about it, it's like Green Jelly, the Maximum Carnage stuff, a little bit. We short hopping. Yeah, I picked Command. Why wouldn't I? He has a command grab that's called Big Gooey Pounder. Does that do anything for you? Other than the saw blade, maybe he's bad actually, because like, I mean, the sound effect is good. I mean, he's supposed to be, I mean, no, you should keep going. That's the thing. I don't get what his goalpost is supposed to be is the thing. Like, you can go for saw blade, but you just kind of get hit. Like, I don't know. I was curious about the baby gloop thing. I think that's just for aesthetics, maybe. Like, also, hit stun in this game is kind of a suggestion, by the way. Like, if you notice. Oh no. It was okay. I don't know if Mercury is the wave. I'm gonna try a Skull Crusher, because Skull Crusher, the more I think about his kit, Temple of the Vortex. This move, why though? Like, and he has, all right, so hold up. What's the other one is a charge, or it's not a charge. It's just, it's not a charge at all. You just do back forward C. Okay, you just fucking Optic Blast their shit. He can just run. He can just run his ass off. Like... This is...
Skull Crusher.
Okay, so... Oh yeah, you can punch the projectiles. He is trying to... No, I got dizzy. Alright, this game has dizzies. I keep fucking forgetting. What happened to my... Alright. Look, Skull Crusher, you and me, buddy. What? Okay, I guess you can do the fatality and it can miss. Okay, sure.
Skull Crusher.
Alright. Okay. We're back in Utah. For reasons unbeknownst to me. Just gonna zone Lucius. Oh god! I guess I'm not gonna zone Lucius' asses out. I'm just gonna... It doesn't... Error! Does Skull Crusher take more stun or something? I'm getting... What was that dive? Oh, it's just hold down up. Which, given how this game handles charge inputs, I'm sure is a... Jesus. Hold down, up. Hold down, up. Hold down, up. Do the move. Oh boy. Look, I don't know if I have the... Maybe I don't have the execution to play Skull Crusher. You gotta be really, really locked in to Skull Crusher.
Wait.
Oh, there we go. That's a good way to keep them from jumping at you. That's a... The problem is, you can't really block. What the fuck was that? Like, is that just forward B? That's just his forward B. That's just his forward medium. Okay. Why? Like, error, 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 error. I got annihilated. Oh boy. Ultra fucking vortex. All right. Oh my god, this Lucius guy can zone with the best of them. No thanks, buddy. Okay, so you just have to charge that for a shitload of time. Okay, I understand now. Like, it works. I guess we have a Skull Crusher now, I guess. This song. This song is cracking me up. Okay, so that's to go under projectiles. That's the purpose of that move. If they, oh well, maybe not that projectile. Dang it. If I can at least mutual force a trade. My short hop. B-moo. It's annihilation time. 4-4 back A. Oh, 4-4 back C. Damn it! Okay. Well.
Skull Crusher.
Mercury. This announcer is a top 5 announcer, and you can't convince me otherwise. You just can't. Splat dot wave. Way too good. Get out, get away from me. Get away from me. Get you and your little buddies. Oh. Short hop pressure in this game kind of beats me up. if I try to approach it like a game where you can zone, which, you know, a lot of old MK games had good zoning. Okay, maybe the idea you like go in a little bit with this move. Yeah. And set them up to eat a projectile, does that make sense? You kind of use the move to get out of situations. Whoa! Okay. You ever just be completely shocked by a hitbox? You know. Shit. Yeah, I got nothing for that one. That was... The little dash is... I mean, granted, everything in this game is kind of safe-ish. Oh, I thought there was a stage fatal on here. Maybe perhaps I am wrong about that fact. Perhaps. You watching films? You watching films when you could be playing fighting games with a guy named Dreadlock in them? We out. Okay, that's the wave, is you use the beam and just whenever they try and swing on you, you just escape. That's the winning, that's the golden recipe with Skull Crusher, I think. You don't want to play a fighting game with a guy named Dreadlock? I understand. It's mildly Babylon Ting. I get it. A little bit. Just a smidgen of Babylon Ting. Not a lot of Babylon Ting. Shaw does not approve of Halbert. Look, he's just a Predator 2 reference. That's the thing. Like, I can't even really be that mad. Like, him blowing weed ring at you and it stunning you on its face is at least... I can see why someone at Atari would think that was novel. Like, you gotta remember, Atari execs were smoking a lot of weed. They admitted to that in their documentary. Eugene Jarvis was out here smoking the shit that makes you play Ultra Vortec, right? Back in the 80s, you don't think that continued into the 90s with the Jaguar? You think you come up with this shit just normally? I'm not giving them excuses. I'm just saying that... Oh my. That's a fatality. Skull Crusher does not have a poopality. I just realized because Skull Crusher is a robot, and it probably would not make sense for Skull Crusher to poop on people. I have come to this realization 20 something years after not thinking about this game. I was trying to do the dive. The dive is so hard to get to come out. Don't even really like bother with it sometimes. What did I do? I didn't make the game, K-Price. Like, I didn't make Skull Crusher. I'm just telling you, the Skull Crusher probably has no organic, functions. He's kind of like, you know that movie Hardware? It's probably like that. Probably. Yeah, if she destroy tops it, I like what's going on here. Please stop. So that move legit gets you a knockdown. Like, that's actually pretty good in this game because nothing knocks you down except for stuff like that. Like, oh. Okay. That's a stage fatal, is what that is. That sure is. Grok. Say, Grok. What if I just run from you, huh? What then? What if I just run from you and do this stupid ass eye beam and just don't interact? What then, Grok? What say you? My computer is making very funny sounds. I think it's tired of me playing this. The Janet Jackson, I wanna applaud you on maybe being that there has to be. I don't think anyone else has ever drawn that contrast before. This is we're in uncharted territory if we're like, yo, you know how Ultra Vortex takes inspiration from Janet Jackson. Maybe that was that like a that crossed me up. It's annihilation time. Maybe there was some FM synth in like the Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis like pedigree or something that would lead us there, but we got Invisible Volcana. Shadow Realm? I've been sent to the Shadow Realm. They're so oh my god, please stop hitting me. What is happening? This is the point where they expect you to be so good at Ultra Vortex that you just you may as well. Oh, you have to okay, I see what's going on. This is the endurance round. I understand now. I get it. This is the endurance match. What? Ow. Dang it. The instant overhead is actually mad good. Like, I died. Shadow was done with my mess. I didn't even know this game had endurance matches like that. Like, all right, well, I gotta play a little more Volcana. Apparently this is just forward and see in the air, and I've been living a lie. Apparently. Yeah, what's up now? What's up? You wanna? Ow. Okay, that is what's up. I've learned the thing that is up. Actually, the thing that is up is again you can just crouch this move, so it's not that good. But I can sure abuse the CPU with it, maybe. Do something. Do something. Get tricked by this. Aha. I can do that after being hit. Damn it, stop turtling me. Do the flame kick. It. Do the fire kick. Tony Zarette. I'm not sure who that is. I got not a lot of time left. They're making me work for it. What if I just pull up and try and throw you? I can't throw you because you're crouching, and you can hit me. That's quite good. The woke McDonald's guy. Oh, you're talking about the guy who was like, he's just in his car, like. I applaud a good poster. Poster recognized posts. Trying to do that teleport uppercut, but it's just the they them. That just makes me think of the bread store thing. I'm the motherfucking manager at the bread store. Bread. This would happen to be Ultra Vortex. This is not a great stage. You know, I don't know if Jaguar, you know, you gotta limit your lower your expectations a little for Jaguar, but it's like a weird cooldown on some of these moves that is the thing that is hard to really deal with. Is just the fact that if you want to do special moves, you gotta relax. They want you to chill out. It's like, oh, but I was doing back forward C. Well, maybe if you did it in a more chill way, we'd give it to you. Oh my god, that trade. buddy boy. That jab clipped me in a. I can't beat this Mercury. It's not for lack of trying. Like everyone just hits you for hitting them in this thing. It's real tit for tat. This is not just some CPU shit too. That's just how hit stun in this game is. Oh my god, I want to do the dive thing, but it's so finicky, like... The dash thing also does not come out unless you do, like... Oh, you can, like... You can kind of, like, buffer throw off of that? I didn't even think of that. B-move. Was it awesome? I guess it was awesome. Oh. Oh, they short hop you so fucking fast. Their short hops in this might be like, they might be faster than KOFs. Like I'm not joshing you when I say that. Like, it's just meaty short hop, all of it. It's because you can hit them back for doing it. Like, I don't know. Ultra Vortex, you oh. What if I played Lucius once? By the way, all the poopalities are complicated as fuck. like I can turn into a hawk. And sure. This is gaming at its it's the kind of game they don't make them like this anymore. There's no height restriction on this. I just turn into a hawk. Why wasn't I doing this to begin with? Yeah, I'm Sir Chico Dusty. Do you see what I'm doing? You can angle this so it like crosses up probably, like no pet shop. Actually we there have been multiple pet shops in this stream, funnily enough. The fucking Power Instinct Legends Sahad transformation where he's a bird holding the lamp and he can fire feathers and fire and just run away in ways that really kind of don't seem fun to deal with. Yeah, my one weakness, burb. He's just gonna duck the fireball in reaction, so why would I stop birding? Bird up. Bird up. Bird up. Sometimes you gotta... Oh! There's more shadow, huh? That was already there! That part of the puzzle was literally... You know what? Just whatever. Fine. I'm a bird. Oh, see, that one you turn into one, but it doesn't hit. But it's faster. I see what's going on here. Yeah, the one thing you wanted, more endurance matches, because people love that shit so much. Ducking that. Oh, you can't duck that. That's a pretty... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, the ground spark is okay. The ground spark is kind of slow. Oh, please stop short hopping me to death! Don't you dare! I'm dizzy! You. No, that's the thing is hit stun. We said this earlier, but hit stun is a suggestion. It's like I think they're stun if you're lucky. God damn it. Kick him. How come the CPU can do this shit so super fast and it becomes real zoning, but when I do it there's a million years of startup, huh? How come? Atari? Someone explain to me. There's another shadow. He didn't die. Perish. No. 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 Ultra vortex. They make up the damn. I swear to you, I could be wrong, but I think that the damage in this game is made up, and the points don't matter. because the hitboxes are like. He's like AC current. Oh my god. A cool roundhouse that I have that it's kind of useless. What do I just kick this at you forever? Just don't do nothing else. I'm just kicking waves. Oh no, the weed. Oh no, the chronic. It's got a cool. I ended up standing there, and I couldn't move because. Oh, I don't know. I got one more attempt in me. Ultra Vortex. You're really something. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why can they do it so fast? Why can they do it so fucking fast? Error! Yeah, error indeed. I love I love how none of my you know, they truly, again, they don't make them like this anymore. They're just out here making it look real. They're making it look like real zoning and doing it into itself and with no recovery. And when people try and do it, they're like, no, but you cooldown, that's fair. And it's like, look, I got like my zoning whack. His zoning fucking incredible. Like just I can kind of do that to get out of that situation. Just jump and mash, because again, his stun is so. Oh, I don't know. Y'all, like, I mean, I don't know. Again, big PE move. They got this. They got netplay on here. You can try this for yourselves against human beings now. We live in that world. So you know, maybe live that life. Live that Ultra Vortex life for yourselves. But what we ought to do, we can't leave this system without. I told K Price, if you're still here, I told you I was gonna do this. I told you I was gonna talk about Fight for Life. So fight for life. Oh, this is running in a way. This is. I love the rapid fire zoom in and out. They thought they were doing the hottest shit. They're like, oh my god, it's just like got the arcade at home. Oh yeah. The beat. Fight for life. Babe girl won't fight for life. Look at these models. They look so good. Gonna punch them like you should. Fight for life. Gonna fight for life. Fight for life. Oh yeah. Oh no, I may have fucked up. I clicked it. Okay, close that immediately. Woo. Oh, the drum solo. Skibidi bop bop skibidi toilet bop boop skibidi bop boop skibidi bop doop doop fight for life Atari. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That might have been that was a lot. I'm so sorry. Oh, are you leaving, Hirobi? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, no, make some art. That's what keeps the world going. Make some art. Don't stick around for this bullshit on my account. I'm just bullshitting around. You don't gotta doing art and queer shit. Probably cooler than Atari Jaguar. Probably. I am not the person to weigh that cultural merit and value. I'm just trying to understand why the Jaguar and its fighting game selection was like this. Let me see something. 1 second. I gotta try and balance my window placement here. Alright, there we go. Now you already know we're playing Mr. G. Because his name is Mr. G. I didn't say anything. I wasn't trying to diss the Jaguar. I'm saying I am here. This is an educational stream. I have said that since day one. I am here to understand. You can steal moves in this game like it's Mega Man. Oh wait, do I have to have a second controller set for training in this? I think I do, actually. That's not good for business. That means I can't. Hold on. I need to reset the game. But yeah. Why don't we let's just I don't know, let's leave it on tournament mode, I guess. Alright, Mr. G. So, up C gets you do that signature move. I don't think you can just do that. Hey, I guess you can. Never mind, I lied. I probably should have put it on static camera because this rolling camera loves doing shit that probably does cause people to get dizzy. Like it's a lot. No, art is important. That's the thing. Like Kurt Vonnegut once said, "You must stay drunk on writing so that so that the world doesn't destroy you." Like that's important. Again, do what you got to do. I'm not here to stop anybody from pursuing your passions. I'm just gaming. You don't have to. Spockster got kick'ems. What's up? If in case you're just joining us. This is well, you see it. You see what's going on. you already know WTF going on. Damn, he just pulled up and magic forward me right round start. Can't do that to me. I'm Mr. G. I'm gonna throw loop your ass. Damn, from that far? I could just pull up and that grab range is absurd. That's not okay. I'm gonna try and like there might be some actual loop ability on that. I don't know. Like it's just also damn I should have put the static camera on. This is really hard to look at. He is the greatest. You heard him. Alright, I don't know what I want from this guy. A flying kick would be really funny. Yeah, there was that game like FX Fighter that this makes me think of. Oh, you steal multiple moves from them. I forgot. You can just take their whole. You can copy their whole fucking flow, word for word, bar for bar.
Round one.
All right, Molly. Hard to. Oh, you can crouch walk. Listen, I'm just gonna crouch walk in a throw, and I'm just gonna live my life. Okay, that's crouch walking into the grab seems like it might be fucked up. It might have potential. Potentially. So that's like a defensive move. I like backflip. I electrocuted myself. I'm dead now. Apparently, you know, they should put that in Tekken 8. They could. What's stopping them? You know. I feel like just doing this. Probably pretty good. You're just from crouch and like they can't do mids that are never mind. I was like, maybe they don't have mids that are fast enough to just beat me doing wall rising shit. Apparently they do. They thought of that. Probably. That tackle seems quite silly. Come on, Mr. G. Mr. G, I need you to do this grab. I need you to do this rabbit punch grab. I need it. Combos. That's a weird combo meter placement you got there. I died. I would like to stop. Look at that logo. Look at that beautiful. Oh, that flicker though. Let's not look at that. I got maybe one more. I'm gonna try a static camera because oh my god, like Yeah, where you been? K Price, I was talking about you missed it. I told you I was gonna talk about this game, and I was like, I hope that K Price is around to hear me run my mouth. The game fact is right there. The game fact is all you need. You don't need me to tell you how to play Fight for Life. Hey, oh shh. Whoops, sorry about that. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Well, I like talking to y'all too. I'm just saying that Fight for Life is an experience I can't distill to you. Yeah, like there's a guy on the screen named Pog. I can't tell you about. You have to learn about Pog for yourselves. I can't be the one to tell you why Pog is meaningful. I'm just gonna pick Jenny, and we're gonna fight Pog.
Ah, it's Pog.
That earbox thing is kind of good. I want this sidekick combo, but it's forward kick, back forward kick. This seems, for this game, what? For this game, it seems like they were doing a lot. Oh, that's a kick. Okay, that's a combo, I guess. For what constitutes combos in Fight for Life, I suppose I will take that. 1 second, Andy. Oh yeah, that's a mad startup. The static camera is also starting to. I see the problem here because, like, notice the angle we're at. What is this back? Oh, that's what back roll is. Okay. That is so much stuff. Oh, it's like a weird stun, but you don't get anything from it? Whoa. He said, whoa.
Whoa. I'm so pretty.
I'm so pretty. I just realized this announcer makes me think of this announcer makes me think of Spawn on Dreamcast.
The beatdown the enemy.
It's got like that going on for it. Oh, that's I think that's a grab, or just a shove.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Do it again. Shove him again. Shove him again. Shove him into the ropes.
Whoa, whoa.
Can I like crawl and then? Oh, he jumped over me. You think you're slick, buddy? Think I don't see what's going on? I'm gonna shove you. 4-4-4 C. 4-4-4 C.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
One more. Do it again. Don't you jump. Don't jump, but not for that reason. You're gonna get shoved into these ropes, buddy. Pog, you think you can just... Oh my god, Pog starts busting out the whole list. All the strings. His name is Pog, yes. For better or worse. Things that didn't age great. Also,
Whoa.
now I'm realizing the problem with the non-static camera, my inputs get kind of funky if we're lined up like this. Like, I can't do down right if you're right above me. Pog, buddy, friend, you wanna be a team player? Okay. Oh no. Average arena fighter camera. Look at this. Look at, like, what are my ranges here? What am I supposed to gauge?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Pog hates it when you shove him repeatedly. Please go into the ropes. Please go. No. I'm having a time. Okay, sure. A back turn now, I think. Far as I can tell. Pog, you wanna... Pog... Pog... It just sounds like I'm saying Pog. If you don't... If the life bar is not on the screen and you can't tell that that's his name, it just sounds like I'm just saying Pog.
I'm so pretty.
Yeah. Do I want? What do I want of Pogs? I want knockout punch. He was messing me up real bad with that. I'll take a slide. My new password is. Yeah, you know the how the Zoomers, they're all talking about the Jaguar and talking about Big P emu. All the Zoomers talk about Big P. That's all I hear on a daily basis. It's Mr. G. Yeah, you know, it's Mr. G. I like how they kind of like circled back. That was kind of funny.
Ha ha, some stuff happened. Ha ha ha. Scooby-Dee got Riz. Ha ha ha. Ohio Phantom Tax.
Did we just... I don't know how to gauge rate buttons in this at all. Like, it's probably because I changed the camera. It's probably. Oh, that hits mid. Okay, good to know. Oh my, that his elbow. Does he need an Akira elbow? Huh? Huh, Atari? I gotta say, FX Fighter like kind of smokes this. Like, yeah, boxer kicks. Oh yeah, I think I only learned glazing from like my roommates drill into Hassan. I probably like could have figured it out, but it's like, what if I just rolled? Yeah, just pull. What's up? I do no damage. This is really the problem. Is everything you do, like VF Virtua Fighter is a killing game. If you get hit in Virtua Fighter, you fucking know you got hit. This game is just kind of, it's real tit for tat. That dance is good though. It's a pretty good dance. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying to match her signature move, which is a half circle from down. It's not even a half circle. It's down, left, up, B. I've landed it once. Just... But the idea that you can steal moves really is the gimmick. Music. Big G. You know what? You know what? Why don't we stop messing around? Why don't we get to the centerpiece of this console, okay? The one everybody talks about. Why don't we get to it? I'm giving y'all too much. I'm wasting your time when I could be enhancing your time. Let's just you know. Let's get there. So, the gimmick of this game, if you are unaware, this game you have to hold a button to do special moves. But also, oh how I wish it were DOA. Kasumi is actually the island they're on. That's the lore you see is that Kasumi is a place and you're just a ninja from the place. So like here's the setup, right? Oh, look at look at this blood. The setup is, as I go into this story,
Select your fighter.
note that it says ninja, but he said fighter. I can only pick 2 characters in this to start. Like, there's this ninja right here, and then there's this ninja. They are palette swaps of each other with mildly different movesets.
Senzo.
I'm gonna.
Select your opponent.
So now I have to, you know. Now I have to first person. I'm just gonna fight Angus. I'm just gonna. Y'all want to see Angus? I know it. Yeah, this character select. It's Angus McGregor. You lost the brawl, laddie. It's Angus McGregor. He's average 26-year-old. He's Angus. It's let's fight Angus.
Entering the combat zone.
I have.
Round 1.
So this scaling thing is kind of neat. Like it kind of the way I teleport, I just kind of like. But like every special move in this kind of oh my god, this music like. Every special move I start out with has a billion years of startup. Like, I just kind of Scottish people do indeed piss fireballs.
Round 2.
I suppose. Just but like, oh my god. The way that you have to like deliberately hold a button and just try desperately to get a move out. Like, what was that? What was that? Explain to me. Can someone explain to me why? This whirlwind kick will not come out. I might not even have it. You might have to like earn it. Yeah, like my god, this.
Show no mercy.
Show no mercy.
Angus wins.
We making it out the.
5, 4,
I don't want to
3,
continue.
2, 1.
I don't like you don't. You're not able to tell when you start which one is Senzo and which one's Sabaki unless you like.
Kasumi Ninja.
I'll try it.
Select your fighter.
Like that was Senzo, I'm pretty sure. Unless, no, that was Senzo. Was it? Let's see.
Senzo.
That's Senzo. I don't want Senzo. Senzo seems hard. I want the guy who looks exactly the same. Who the hell was this?
Jackie.
That's Shaggy. That's Pakawa. That guy's fucked up. Look, we gotta go with
Tundra.
shout out to MKK Hanzo. Hanzo was saying this chick is the best character in the game.
Entering the combat zone.
If I trust anybody's opinion as far as that goes, probably Hanzo.
Round 1.
Oh dear. Hey, guess what? My move list is like the same, by the way. People are always asking why there aren't more digitized, projects. The last one I could think of was that one that Galloping Ghost was doing. Why's my fireball so much harder to... God, maybe Senzo is better. The paper bag. Yeah, I'm from the paper bag village. You know the one?
Habaki wins.
Habaki.
Round 2.
Yeah, there's merit to that style. It's got a, ironically, I feel like sometimes I feel like the furthest we got in that direction, Street Fighter the movie.
Show no mercy.
Oh, I was trying to,
Habaki
okay.
wins.
It's hold C back up is his fatality. I did not do it fast.
Select your fighter.
Okay, whom shall I? Oh, I can pick her now that I have. This is the thing. You Mega Man. They were real big on Mega Man. I think. Mega Man collection of fighters. Now I get to be cunty with it. It slaps in theory, Toes, until you realize like, oh, I don't know which one is the right ninja at first. Like, because you start with two of them.
Tundra. Select your opponent.
I'm gonna fight somebody. Who the heck are you? You are Bone Man? Oh, you are dead. You are where Thundera was. Okay, I get it. Now let's... Do you think we should fight Angus again? Let's fight... Oh, actually...
Danger.
This chick rules.
Entering the combat zone.
Hell yeah.
Round 1.
Now we're gaming. This owns, actually? What the fuck? I love she can be like, whoop. Ah, explosive. Explosive. She like pulls you in when she does that. That's so crazy. Lost. This does feel like a very New Jack Swing level. I don't know how to explain what I mean by that.
Danger wins.
Yeah, like that also leans into like 2D and the way magazines were talking about it. Oh my god, this teleport. Did you see? This teleport is incredible. I wanna do this in real life to get me getting out of social situations. Sorry, gotta go. I have nothing to counteract that fireball. Like I literally got nothing. And her teleport is so good that it fucking sucks me in. Now I'm starting to question Hanzo a little bit because I don't know what's like so broken about.
Show no mercy. Danger wins.
I mean, she's throwing
5, 4.
she's throwing some
Select your
crucial. Okay, I guess I can only play as the people I've beaten or won with is the thing. So, oh yeah, one of them is a lyric. Let's
Habaki. Select your opponent.
I think this is a lyric actually.
Alaric.
It sure is.
Alaric. Entering the combat zone.
I have some problems with this announcer doing this, like
Round 1.
putting on this accent. Like I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. These were, of course, the days when they were not consulting people about cultural sensitivity, which is maybe the 90s were bad sometimes, actually. Please stop murking me in this corner, Lyric.
Alaric wins.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. a little bit of Mickey Rooney. That's a pull. The fact that I'm old enough to get that. People think they want that, but they don't actually, is the thing. Oh my god. Everyone in this game throws fucking dynamite. What is up with that? Like, what is this Acme shit? Like, oh, the whirlwind kick actually worked for me. That's odd. Okay, so apparently, oh, you know what? Okay, I think the input for whirlwind kick might be wrong. I might be listed wrong on the game
Show
fact.
no mercy.
I'm dead.
Alaric wins.
Eric punched me too much.
5.
Oh, we've had the conversation about like how
Select your fighter.
just how many scary movies there are. I don't mean scary movies. I mean Scary Movie the series and how they made too many. There's too fucking many scary movies. They should have stopped.
Select your opponent.
I'm gonna fight Shaggy. See if that goes
Entering the combat zone.
any better than before. Like, some extremely good faces in this game, by the way. Oh, look at this! Alright. All of my normals don't seem good. Like... Okay, you got Ken knee bash, buddy?
Round 2.
It does seem to put you, yeah, in the dimension. Like, it's like the Warrior Hall from MK1, but like, you know, real. You gotta really channel who you want on some WMAC Masters shit. Like, I swear holding C to press this motion is not working. I swear. There's something wrong. Thundera, you might need a... Yeah, like he's doing it. I think he brought this gear from home, probably. Like, I don't think the gloves were issued to him. He's maybe going harder on it than... You know, Thundera here is just... She's doing her best, but... Maybe that thread...
No mercy.
Okay.
Shaggy wins.
Maybe that thread was wrong on SRK back in the day about Thundera. I don't know. I don't really see it. I think Danja, the girl who warps around and vacuums you into her teleport, she might be absurd. She's got some shit going on. We need to be experimenting with if we're gonna be experimenting with anybody. I think that's the wave. I think we do one more run and try her out. If we can get her, because...
Habaki, select your opponent.
Alright, where is she? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay.
Danger. Entering the combat zone.
Alright. Danjo, we need you. Not that. We need you. Oh my god, she can just peace out. She is not having any of my shit. She just... It like pulls you in. What is going on with that move? Like... Like, I don't have anything for that. I just don't. I got this throwing kick that's not good.
Danger.
It gets me hit for doing it. I got this fireball that's okay.
Round 2.
I think I just need to teleport when she teleports, really, like... This rules, actually. I changed my mind. I like Kasumi Ninja now. Yeah. We got a throw game, kinda, sorta. Except you can just teleport. I can teleport too, and then you're further away from me. This is real footsies. That was a kind of a combo. Okay. Nope.
Habaki, win.
Yeah. Yeah.
Round 3.
The button. The button. No. Lady, you're gonna stop jumping in on me. I'm gonna tell you why. 1, I'll cry. 2, I got this button. Oh hell! Oh, I got. We got MK uppercuts. That's just 3P, I guess. The thing that I already know she's gonna be able to do is just run away with that explosive and just teleport before you can catch her. Like, look how far.
Oh, no mercy.
All right.
Habaki, win.
Well, we accomplished what we set out to do, but now we're about to make the game really dry.
Select your fighter.
Because now we immediately. Where the? Okay.
Danger.
Oh, she's a DA? She's a cop? No. She's a vigilante. She's a renegade cop on the edge. God damn it. Why they have to do her like this? I'm sorry to tell you all that ACAB includes Dacha from fucking Kasumi Ninja. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Select your opponent.
Alright, I think we can beat
Chagi,
Chagi this way.
entering the combat zone.
I think we can just teleport around and run from this guy and throw shit. I think we can do that. Not like that. Not a good start. Bloop. Ooh. Bloop. There's like a cooldown on it. See, this is what I mean. They do this with every game on Jaguar. Because inputs were so finicky. I assure you I'm mashing the input of this shit for my life on a Convo Obsidian, and it's like Oh, it's so finicky. Okay, well,
Jackie wins.
this has a lot to do with maybe just game feel and how subjective game feel is, but oh boy. Whoop. Hey, what if I just didn't want to be there? Bye. This bola thing does not want to come out. It is either incorrectly listed or it is not. Okay. Bloop. Okay, we got something. We got something.
Danger wins.
Okay. You gotta really want this input. You gotta mash the shit out of. Come on! Throw more shit. Throw it! Throw it! Throw it, Dodger! Damn it! No, don't you. No, we out. Throw the bolus, Danja. Why does he get to walk forward and do this? Protagonist privilege.
Show no mercy.
No mercy.
Danger wins.
You're probably talking about Shadow War of Succession. That
Select
one
your fighter.
is, yeah, it goes a little too fast. Now, out of sheer curiosity, and because I don't want to break my stick trying to match out Danja Explosive, I suppose we should try Chagi and see if his walk forward fireball stuff
Chagi,
is that good.
Select
Shouldn't we?
your opponent.
A lot of skeletons in here. Is this Pakawa?
Pakawa.
Pakawa? It sure is. This is the grappler.
Pakawa. Entering the combat zone.
Apologies in advance for how this one is also.
Round one.
Whoa, audio glitch. Okay. Okay, we got unblockable that hits me in the air. Okay, Pakawa's top tier. Fuck me. Just- Oh boy. This is.
Pakawa wins.
Yeah, it's
Round two.
Did you see how I did a button before it said round 2? Yeah, I have an unfortunately semi-encyclopedic mental backlot of digitized fighting games at this point. Can I just like keep doing this? Alright, his fireball is just that good, I guess, but it's.
Round three.
Yeah, we talked earlier on the subject of like how, you know, we are in an age, thankfully, where they actually, you know, consult people. This was not. This is clearly. This is from the bad
Show
time.
no
Like.
mercy. Jackie wins.
It's Sprite.
Select your fighter.
I don't know. Yeah, Kasumi Ninja kind of deserves some of the guff it gets. But hey, you know what we could play? Y'all want to see an unreleased one? Let's see one they didn't put out. One of these characters is Ho Sung Pak, if I remember correctly. One of them. I think it's Chan. It's probably Chan Ho. Although now it's not. Maybe I need to actually. Oh, you know what? It would help if. Do I have it set to? I'll reset the game real quick. I just want to see. Oh, see if they're both. All right, I see what I have to do. Yeah, you have to go through your. You have to go through your. Your BS, I guess. Not to say that any of that is justified, because again, that was like fucked up to to do. Is it set to keyboard? I don't know if it's set to keyboard. I don't actually know what it's set to. Why don't we? This would actually, I think, take too long. I don't know. Thea Realm Fighters is playable on here though. That game is unfinished. It sure is a video game that exists. You know what else is a video game that exists? Um, I'll go out on a limb and say that this is probably the worst version of this game. And the reason I say that is if memory serves, you can't block sweeps in the corner or something silly like that. But also look at these sprites. You know, fighting games have come a long way. Fighting games have come a long way, and we should be cognizant of that. I can't do it. It hurts. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back in just a momento. So keep what we just saw fresh in your mind. Yeah, think about that cartoon. Keep that fresh in your mind for just a moment. And I'll and we'll be right back with some more maybe better quality games than everything you just maybe saw and witnessed. Just I'll go in the good part of the semi okay part, that part, not all of that you just witnessed. That system had some issues. I'll be right back. realize I've realized part of why my computer has been making a funny noise is because there is a Windows update and it's really trying to get me to do a Windows update. And I really am not trying to do a Windows update right now. You have important news regarding Estiva? I'm all ears. I'm ready to lay it on me. What you got? While I load up this next thing, please feel free to clue me in. Let me know what's up. Hey, do y'all want to watch a video? There's two videos I kind of want to watch. But I also I'm gonna pull up a video real quick. In the next patch, you'll be able to cancel into. I don't know if she needs that. But you know what? Sure, why not? Give her. Why not? Buff the buff woman. She needs something to deal with, like. Is crossover the I'm trying to remember what crossover is. Is that the I don't know. I'll I'll look into it a little later. But right now, we should talk about. Is Toast still in here? I feel like Toast Rider may have left the room for the moment, but I wanna watch Toast's video. Oh, it's just so you just do well, the thing is, I feel like she needs something else to do out of it, so it's not just kind of always obvious that she's going for it. Yeah, I mean, if you wanna just Discord it at me, I mean, I'll look at it. All right, we're gonna watch Toast's video real quick, and then I'll play a little bit more stuff. And then there's that one video I kept hinting at earlier that really digs at a lot of my current like philosophy and stance on my, what I got going on, as far as or what I would like to do with fighting games going forward. We'll watch that, and then we'll call it a day, I think. All right, so let's look at a video about Martial Champion. Video about Martial Champion. It's gonna make the case to tell you why you personally should play Martial Champion.
I'm partial to unusual fighting games. I'll happily sing the praises of the bizarre, the unconventional, and the unknown in this genre. But every now and then, one of these games leaves a strong enough impression on me to make me not only feel the love, but want to spread it. Konami's Martial Champion is one of those games. So, what sold me on this game after community
Is it quiet? Let me
Super HC
see.
got me to try it? The first thing that stood out to me was the presentation. This game is downright gorgeous to look at. The sprites are huge, the character designs are unique, the stages are beautiful, and everything has this bright, vibrant energy to it. But a fighting game is only as good as its combat.
Sorry, let's turn that up a little bit.
Martial
Actually,
Champion dropped in 1993.
let's start it over because the volume was really quiet. Sorry.
I'm partial to unusual fighting games.
Also, the subs weren't
I'll
on.
happily sing the praises of the bizarre, the unconventional, and the unknown in this genre. But every now and then, one of these games leaves a strong enough impression on me to make me not only feel the love, but want to spread it. Konami's Martial Champion is one of those games. So, what sold me on this game after community member Super HC got me to try it? The first thing that stood out to me was the presentation. This game is downright gorgeous to look at. The sprites are huge, the character designs are unique, the stages are beautiful, and everything has this bright, vibrant energy to it. But a fighting game is only as good as its combat mechanics, right? Martial Champion dropped in 1993, when a lot of fighting game genre conventions were still taking shape. There weren't firm rules about what fighting games were supposed to be, and Martial Champion winds up feeling like a very interesting experiment. There are 3 attack buttons corresponding to where your attacks hit. L attacks
I wanna very quickly also make the point. The character Rachel on the right is by the same designer who made Asuka from TMNT Tournament Fighters. Like it's this is also a Konami game. This game shares a lot of kind of design energy with TMNT TF, but I think the pinnacle of that stuff was probably Dragoon Might, and it's a shame that Dragoon Might is not really emulated on FB Neo, and that you kind of have to go to MAME if you want to play it, because I think that game is really kind of a culmination of a lot of what they had going on here. Granted, the Martial Champion has a different appeal that Toast will explain in a moment. So
are lows, M attacks are mids, and H attacks are anti-airs. Every character has standing, crouching, and jumping versions of these 3 buttons, plus a throw on forward medium, and 2 special moves each. That sounds really bare bones until you get into weapon attacks and how jumping attacks influence your mobility. Some characters start the match with a weapon. Weapons change the property of your normal attacks, usually adding range. You can disarm your opponent either by hitting them 4 times or by throwing them, at which point either player can pick up the weapon by crouching over it.
I actually
If
didn't
you
know it
already
was 4
have one of these
times.
moves, you'll switch weapons with the discarded one.
It doesn't
This
feel
means
like it
characters who start
that
the match
often.
unarmed can steal their opponent's weapon. Some characters, like Goldor and Avu, are extremely strong with their own weapon, but are put on the back foot when their weapon gets stolen or swapped. Characters like Jin and Bobby don't have their own weapon, but can get a huge advantage by stealing their
TT.
opponent's.
I am a TT player.
Being able to disarm your opponent with a throw is extremely powerful.
TT feels
but
like they don't
throws are
quite
locked to
need a
4-second
weapon.
cooldown in Martial Champion. Once you throw your opponent, you will be unable to throw them again.
Yeah,
for
I'm
4
curious
seconds.
too.
Keeping track of whether your opponent can actually throw you in a given
I
situation will
assume
give you an edge.
online, but
Air movement and attacks are also handled in a unique way. Every character has a dedicated anti-air button, and many air-to-airs are very dominant, especially if you're Zen or Goldor. You'd think this would make
Goldor
jumping
is
in
so
weak,
hard to
right?
approach.
Not so.
Like when you first
Air
start playing
attacks
this game, you're like, this
massive
guy
influence on your
Goldor
jump
just
arc
puts
and
out
momentum.
buttons.
Knowing when to use which and how long to delay them creates a whole metagame
Some
of baiting
familiar
anti-airs,
folks
mixing between hitting air
in some of these
strikes and whiffing them
names.
to sneak in throws.
Some familiar homies.
Martial Champion is executionally very easy. Some special inputs are a little picky for the interpreter to handle, especially charge motions, but there are
Is
no
there
combos
like
for
a-
and only 2 special moves per
Is there like
character.
a patch note
Positioning,
thing they got
reading, and
going on,
conditioning your
or
opponent are the keys to success. Does this make Martial
I'm-
Champion a shallow game? Not at all. Characters feel extremely distinct from one
I
another.
guess the question
all
is
with their
just
own
like,
strengths and weaknesses and good and bad matchups.
are they
Arguably
slow
the best
slow
ground and normal attack in
dripping
the game with his standing
an
level.
update, or
He
is
can play
it
very
like,
aggressively with it and his Arabian drill special.
is there a
but his
patch
air
that's
attacks and
out with
anti-airs
like
are very lacking.
notes? Because
He
I don't
struggles badly
know
without his weapon. Zen has some of the best anti-air attacks
if
in the
that's the
game,
best way they could do
extremely
that.
varied jump arcs, but his grounded buttons are
Full
slow,
patch notes on
and
the
his throws are
17th.
weak.
Yeah, I mean,
Jin
that's
looks like a
I don't
typical
know.
unremarkable shoto, but becomes
I'll
a
just
powerhouse
wait.
if he's able to pick up a weapon. It all adds up to a game.
There's
that's easy
too
to pick
many
up on
games.
and
I'll just
easy to learn the basics of any character who looks
I will
interesting,
come into
but has a
it
ton
and
of
enjoy
depth
it
to
when
explore.
it's out.
Character tools, matchups,
It's cool that
ways to condition
Steve
and
is
outplay your
getting some
opponent.
stuff though.
Martial Champion is
But look
currently
at this
playable for
Martial
free on
Champion, so.
Fightcade. I'll leave a link in the description to the community Discord where matchmaking and tournaments are held. I hope you'll give this fun and unique fighter a chance. You may just find a new favorite like I did.
That's a good video. My only, again, I told Tills last stream, my only real thing is like they're one of those stages in that game lags real bad for me, and I think you have to turn on frame skip a certain way to make it not do that, but like it's still kind of rough when I do it. Maybe it's just my graphics card. I don't know. That's very possible that it's just me. It's yeah, I know they wanted to like arrest him, which is, somebody should. The one, no, it's not the canon stage. It's chaos stage. You know what? Here, I will open the game just to see if I get it, because this has happened a a bit to me. Because you can see it like on stream too when it happens. It's a little rough. Where their video game? Here, there for art video game. Wait, Punko is in the lobby right now for Marshall Champion. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be murdering people in SVC, Punko? What are you doing, buddy? I think he has one of those roulette things. Same as me, really. Oh yeah, salute to Imani Khalif. I hope she takes those fuckers for all they're worth. Imani Khalif is the Marshall champion. Someday I'll stop mashing this credit noise. Today is not that day. Oh no, I didn't get it. Okay. What's the little fire spit? Okay, there it is. Yeah, it is kind of chunking. What the hell? It usually is not this bad. I think it really doesn't like that I'm streaming. Although I thought I had the setting... I might not have the setting on. That's like... Oh, what is it? But like you can hear the audio is like freaking out too. Like 1 second. It's not. No, I have auto scream skip on and it's doing it. Whoa, hold on. Why are you? Whoa, buddy. Video game. Oh, it's way worse now. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out what's going on with Marshall Champion. It hates whatever graphic settings like I've got on. They are currently wrong. I think it also might be my graphics card just like not liking that I'm trying to stream something VTube and do that at the same time. That might have something to do with it. May possibly be the culprit. What if I opened a Steam game right now? What if I just freaking did that? Because there's something I wanna. There is one thing. I've tried to be real positive this stream. There's one complaint that I got for y'all, and it's you're not gonna want to hear it, but I'm gonna do it again anyway. Soon as I freaking let's see. No, don't download things. Steam, stop trying to download things while I'm freaking streaming. Knock it off. Hold on, let me make sure this thing is not trying to do stuff in the background. I really don't want it doing that while I'm streaming. All right, so you know how I've been really vocally anti-EXA? Is that fair to say? Cause there's footage now from like there's a bunch of match footage that went up on TRF from the EXA versions of like Phantom Breaker Omnia, which is out now and all that, on that platform. I do not think that. Still, I still have some issue with the way that it's. But the thing is, it's like, am I still wrong for feeling that way? Given that the game is like, you can play it. It's different than, you know, some other games where you can, it's like some of those games you can't play, but they want to like with a lot of extra stuff, they'll add like one extra thing, like, oh, it's a new announcer, oh, it's new artwork, oh, it's like 2 bits of, you know, dialogue change, yada yada, and here's our exclusive, and then the marketing will be like, it's our frame perfect technology, like just anything to kind of BS people about the nature of them just straight up hammering that port into a PC box, you know. I say all that to say that I still feel gross about it. Like, I don't. I know that's kind of illogical. Like, you know, it's not. It doesn't make a lot of sense. One second. I'm gonna fix this here. Yeah, the matches that were coming out of TRF for Breakers Chicago, it's like, I could watch this stuff and I could see if they're doing anything that's like, you know, new or novel, but do I really want to do that? Like, does it justify no one anywhere else being able to play Chicago? Like, you can play Omnia, thank goodness, but then it turns into like, are Omnia players gonna be weird about? Are my buttons set? They sure seem to be. I think maybe it also might lean into like some discussion of what's authentic in terms of the arcade experience, because they're trying to sell it as them like saving the industry or whatever, and it's like, nah, you're actually just charging people you know, charging people a buttload for stuff that almost does a disservice to, you know, the dev. And I don't know, because there were a bunch of those things at, you know, at fucking Evo, and that leans back into the 2xKO thing, because a lot of the 2xKO cabs were them, and I have also, full disclosure, like, well, maybe I shouldn't tell you that part, but like, I don't know if they're good for the, you know, Remember that whole dude word, do what's best for the community. Like, I don't know that they are that, you know? I don't know. Hey, you know what's a good fix for the person's complaint that was like meaningful combo, you know, meaningful combos aren't long or whatever? Like, this game has a fix for that, cause not that. It's the fact that when you get to the wall, the combo stops. See this green shield thing? Like if I'm doing a combo against the wall, like you take out way faster than you would normally, or than you would mid-screen rather. So it's like, you know, hey, if you don't want to get, it's not like Osco where, like in Osco 120, you just kind of end up doing a different combo that sometimes is just as bad to eat, but I just think it's, I don't know, it's probably a non-starter of a fix, because again, like I said, it's every person's line is gonna be something different, and if you tell someone, hey, you can do stuff to them too, like, it's just, some people just want what they want, and that's it. Like I had a there was someone on like Blue Sky who was discovering, like, they were talking about CVS2, and I didn't want to like mess up their flow. Like they were like, oh shit, Kim has a stance and he gets to go in infinite, and this was the last time Ken was ever cool, and I'm like, well, but Ken was also in SVC, and people really like that Violent Ken. I'm not a big fan of Violent Ken, but I realized that if I like try to hit up that person and be like, you should play SVC Chaos, like they're not gonna listen to that because I am a sicko. And as I am a certain type of sicko, it kind of behooves a responsibility. You have to wield that responsibly, you know? Like, it's like, I'm not... If they want a certain type, if they want to have a certain type of time, like, I can't tell them that what they're doing is wrong. I can't be like, quit having fun. You need to be playing Phantom Breaker Omnia, a game with no net play, and you gotta track down the 5 other people who will play with you, and that's gotta be your experience. Like, I can't, that's not fair for me to do to anybody. Like, they may not have a good of a journey as I've had through this stuff. Like, I got fucking lucky. Like, with Street Fighter the movie and a bunch of other games that all had, you know, people willing to travel for them and shit like that. Like, I'm not... I can't force anybody else to do the World Warrior thing. It's not for everybody. I don't even want to do that. I said I'm like, at this point I'm just going to Combo Breaker for the homies, and why won't she turn around during that? That's kind of bothersome. Well, even ST is a game that what the person may have actually been looking for is a game that respects your time, because in ST you just explode wherever you are on the screen. And then the real frustration you run into isn't even combos. It's fucking Hyo ball. it's Claude wall diving your ass to death, and you being like, well, this is absolute horseshit. I don't. And there are, you know, there are some counterplay and some, you know, anti that stuff being looked at in a character specific way. Like there's DJ setups that kind of like mess Claw up for trying to start that if you catch them right, but like some stuff there, it's a lot of the, it's like, do you want to put the pressures on yourself of having to go back and deal with 20 years of tech? Like, you know, not everybody is built that way. That clip of Sakurai talking about long combos, I'm actually not familiar with that clip. Can you send me that? Like, oh, give me 1 second. I have to turn this light on. Okay. Ah, okay, that's better. You know what's kind of cool about this character? She can do she's got where is it? Not that. Yeah. Virgil. I always forget the... That's a route. That's a route that you could take. Yeah, Twin gotta sit. Though the thing is, I think the thing that gets misconstrued is Sakurai clearly was, because he was playing. He was beating up people in KOF that had no clue what was going on. And he realized, oh shit, there's a giant hole here where there could be like a stepping stone to understanding this kind of game design. And that's how he got there. Like, he didn't, you know, I don't think he overshot the part where he was playing in arcades and beating people up and making them grumpy. He recognized it for what it is, you know? Yeah. I wish this game had netcode. I gotta maybe stop doing this, but I've been calling games like a lot lately where I'm like, I love this game, I wish I had netcode. Some games do have a netcode, they're just not the preferred, you know, that's not even so much as, that's not the same thing as having no netcode, but I've been saying that a little too much lately. You know, but it's also like a friend also recently said, you just don't gotta be, whatever you're doing, as long as you don't fall into being like a weird elitist about it, because that's what kind of killed. If you want to talk about the Dark Ages shit, and this is someone who was there, like, the thing that you don't do is that, like, that's what made people not, you know, it's you could say it was the wait for SF4, you could say it, you know, it was the move away from arcades. There's all where everyone's gone through all of those takes, but what I think it really is, and I saw this on SRK every day because I was going on there every day, the off-putting, real weird sense that everyone had to pay some kind of deference to you, and just no people wouldn't talk to you sometimes if you weren't considered good. That sucks. That'll kill a scene stone dead. More than anything, more than different versions of a game, more than whatever you want to point to. The thing that'll kill a thing more than, faster than a bunch of shit, let someone start acting elitist. That's never fun to deal with. Hey, speaking of stages with cannons, like in Martial Champion, by the way. I don't know if PS2 has had such good strides from the nightly build stuff, but like I don't think that they really think of the netcode as being like a immediate focal point, because it's be so fucking hard. Like you're talking about so many calculations, like DNF is a whole other subject. We can I'm glad you brought up DNF because I might play some now that you've mentioned that. Shoot. Excuse me. That was not a. That was kind of a. That was a sneeze that. That sneeze had startup, and then the real sneeze came out right when I muted it. That probably sounded real weird to go. What was I saying? So like, I would play more DNF if it weren't for certain. The thing about aiding, there's some aiding stuff I love, but I love when aiding like falls into something in terms of how they develop games. I love when they fall into like wild shit by accident, rather than like them deliberately making something just nuclear just for it to be like irradiated for irradiation's sake, I guess. That's a weird way to put that, but what is the hold on one second. Are my buttons not set? Is that why I'm fucking this up? Like, okay, wait a second. Okay, that's I should put the spicy announcer on. As much as I don't want to hear this, I know someone does. Someone's watching this like, why aren't you using the guy? You know the guy. You know the guy we want to hear. Wait a minute. That didn't take.
Options.
All right. Spicy mode. One second. Oh, the spicy man is the spicy man is somewhat notorious. Where's Shizuka? Shizuka is her. Let me see. Coco has these grab loops though that I want to remember. That Arya Mikado made a great video about. Well, VF is a little different because VF used like the relay server stuff, and when those work, they work. But like when they're all right, they're all right. When they're bad, they're pretty bad. And Street Fighter 4 kind of had that thing where it was the first time you could like just spectate other people playing like all day, like. Granted, yeah, like I think we've all had the Street Fighter 4 conversation more than enough, especially on this channel. Alright, I gotta remember how to set this up. I swear you can like. I'm not okay. I'm not okay, announcer. I'm sorry. One day. You have to dash out of that. I see. Too many hits. Too many hits. Too many hits. Oh, you can do mashing. The dash cancel is so hard. There's a I don't know. I'm gonna have to pull that video up. Hold up. Kill the spot. The spot gotta die. There we go. Spot died. Garo as your first tourney game, I'll be perfectly honest, is kind of a rough deal. Like, imagine the first time anyone ever tells you, hey, you want to play a fighting game? Like, imagine they tell you that, and then you just get Kevin, and you're like, this is, why would I ever do this? This is...
It's Phantom breaking time.
It's not Phantom Breaking time. It's not. Okay, I have to try. I'm gonna try this. I don't know. I haven't tried to open an EGS game on the stream ever, so forgive me if this is weird, but there's a point I want to make about DNF because God has brought it up. I want to talk about DNF for a second. Yeah, like there's the weird expectation, right? So one of the complaints I often have with like Mortal Kombat in terms of like the space is the way that people don't really tend to recognize that a lot of like SA, like a lot of the South American, the scene really, when that game was not popular, were kind of keeping it alive through just playing the ever loving shit out of it. And you can go look at like Ninja Grinder and like MKK Hanzo's faces and all that to like see that they really, really love those old MKs still. And like part of the reason it still has such a net play presence is because like of them kind of keeping that like standard for it. Like, but it shouldn't be like the rule that if you're just from somewhere that you're cracked at the game, like you don't have to be good. And we're going to that video that we're going to watch in a little bit, like hammers home that point in a way that I wish I was talented enough to to do so. Because like Hayao existing, if what the skill gap thing, we can kind of get to that in a second too, because the gap that you know what, I thought about putting a Hayao alert on my stream, but I don't know if I'm gonna actually do that. That feels like stolen valor. Let me get this DNF running and then we can. Why is it advertising to me? I don't want. Stop. I don't want this Wuthering Waves thing. I don't want it. I just want to open one video game, please. I don't want to pre-order Madden. I don't want to pre-order Madden. Epic Game Store. Stop showing me the store. Just open the damn game. I've never wuthered waves in my life. I don't know what wuthering. I know Wuthering Heights. I know that's a thing. I don't want to like. What is it? Yeah, like y'all have the benefit of just you have someone like an Elvin Shadow who like kind of it and this is something more scenes need. And the reason I brought up old MK was because Hanzo I think is good at this. It's just people who like kind of lead by example, where it's like you can just play what you want. That's really, yeah. I was making a Kate Bush reference. Yeah, that's. Okay, 1 second. Show the DNF. Showeth me the DNF. Hey, how come it's not showing up though? What gives? Oh, there it is. I like how the first thing they show you is Dragon Knight. Okay. Down to fuck duel. That's the other thing about 98. You know what someone asked me the other day, and Joe might remember. Joe might have seen this. Someone in the Fraud Crew server asked me, how do I find new people to play in KOF 98? I don't know if that's possible at this point. I tried to give all the advice in the world on where or how you would possibly ever do that. There's apparently like beginner roles and a beginner like channel in the official core or whatever. I have no experience in dealing with that. I recommended like Turfmaster Neo has that Discord of the Wolves place where that's like the new, you know, the vetted Fatal Fury Chord, where I'm like, you might find some people there, but like if you're a Zoomer or you're about Zoomer age and you're just now getting into fighting games, like you're just starting, I don't know that you would go to KOF 98 vanilla. That's a hell of a road to start walking on. That's nightmare difficulty. like you know, it's but you don't gotta though. Would you recommend that some like Zoomer who just got their brand new leverless contraption, the Gizmo, you know, are you gonna tell them, hey, go immediately start fighting all of Brazil in KOF 98? That feels like a speed run to just give it. Like I think there's a couple steps you gotta take before you get there. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I think there's a better. I know, but see, Polar, you and I share the thing where we are broken people. Like I started as basically as a old MK player, and like I was going to the arcades to play MK4. Do you know how much of a nightmare MK4 is as a literal child when you don't know what's going on? And some dude just pulls up and murks you. Like I pull up, I'm like, I'm gonna get on the X-Men vs Street Fighter machine. I'm 15 years old. Gee, I hope no one destroys my will to live. Like, hey, fight this Wolverine player who has a job and responsibilities. Well, welcome to the event. Welcome to the adventure. Okay, I was supposed to talk about. So this motherfucker right here. Let me tell you. I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna calm myself. I'm going to still myself. This Crusader motherfucker. This guy. I get so mad looking at him. I want to play a normal. You know who I use in this game? I'll show you who I use in this game. Normal, basic, dry punch girl. Just the driest fucking possible character. I love this character. Like, I think Striker slaps actually. Like. But this fucking Crusader guy. Do you see all this bullshit he gets at half his life? Do you see this fuck shit? This motherfucker takes less chip, less damage. He gets his white life back faster, and he gets more gauge. Why? Oh. That if only that were it. If only that were the only problem with trying to fight Crusader as normal punch girl. If only that were my only issue. It's not even just, again, I wanna clarify, it's not just an aiding thing, because I like aiding when aiding runs into brilliance by accident. When aiding does something that's fucked up on purpose, it kind of grates me a little, and I'll tell you why, because it's very blatant when you're trying to fight fucking Crusader with this character. This guy, Crusader... This guy, Crusader, he will just sit here and wait for me to approach because he knows I have to. First of all, why does he have Grand Viper? A character that's supposed to play a certain what? Got this slow ass projectile, this button that's nightmare buttons. Like, oh, it's fine because he exhausts meter fast though. Nah. All his shit out prioritizes me. He can snatch me up with this grab. This grab is so fucking fast. Look how fast this grab is. I lose meter if he just decides to smack me with the fucking hammer. I can't get out of this throw. I'm actively trying to. If I do tech, like, he messes me up first, like, look at this shit. Stop. Okay, we can play the game. No, we can't, because I'm against the fucking barrier, and I gotta eat. I hate Crusader, y'all. I hate this guy so goddamn much. This character makes, like, this character is my own personal 9/11. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Sometimes I just drop shit on him even though he's massive and he should be able to... Fuck you, Crusader. Fuck you. Get out of my face. Punch him. Ugh. I don't think Net Impact will probably not be necessarily messed up in the way that this game is messed up. I say that because, again, the dynamic is a team dynamic, and a lot of the complaints that people currently might have about like 2XKO and like why that game feels the way it feels, like Net Impact will probably be like a complaint a friend had that like Net Impact doesn't seem like it has a lot of verticality in the way that like old Marvel stuff does. I don't know that that's like the immediate, you know, I don't know if that's a drawback because they want you to do more like fighting on the level like this game is, but it's the fact that every piece of synergy in Net Impact, like, you're supposed to pick a team. You're supposed to have a team that does something incredibly fucked up, whereas like in this game, you just, you know, you just do like, if I set him to block, right? I'll try and key you in on what I'm talking about here. Can I set him to push block me? Indomitable Spirit is the push block. Okay. Like, so in this thing, like, I'm basically just doing infinite block strings and trying to break his guard until I'm not, right? Except they kind of nerfed that. Yeah, like, you either have in this game you have a game plan that's pretty like linear if you're striker anyway. Some characters in this game have some batshit shit, like the fucking brawler who just does what he wants and puts out the barrel and whatever. Like, usually your game plan is like one goalpost. In Net Impact, you have 3 or more. Because, like, you know, Kurapika has that mode where it's like you get a full heal or something. The Emperor thing, whatever. Like, you take damage if the people in the whatever circus aren't on your team, but you get like some ridiculous bonus. I'm forgetting the details of that. I forgot you could dash cancel that. I guess you can only dash cancel. See, like, yeah, Striker just routes into this safe jump and just mauls you and does not stop mauling until. Whoops. Whoops. This is not the hot shit route anymore. I apologize for I don't know the optimals anymore, chat. Some would say I never did. Oh snap! Doria! Whoops! I should probably have some other use for channel stuff, huh? Like, I wanted to do the thing where, whoops. I wanted to do the thing where if you like redeemed something and highlighted it, it would read it in text-to-speech, but I forget how. There's a there's some way to do that. I'll set that up eventually. See, they changed they moved this back so you can't just straight up like guard break with it anymore than I think you used to be able to. Like, I don't know what the optimal thing is off that anymore. But yeah, this Sky Crusader, like, I'll show you how an average Crusader match goes for me, and then maybe you will get maybe the. Whoopsie doodle. But yeah, like I think this game is good. I think that you're right in that it does a lot of what people might want and what their complaints are, but like, if we're using this as a barometer, I don't know. This fucking guy Crusader though, I tells you, I don't like him. You want to play DNF? Are you on EGS? Like, I could try and get beat up on EGS. I mean, I would hope you're not playing Crusader though. I think there is crossplay, but like I'm also like not good, so you're probably just gonna steamroll my ass. I mean, if you're saying this just to, you know, give me a second though. I wanna this guy Crusader. I'm telling you, I hate him. I hate him. He's so smug. It's the whole god thing. The whole like. It's just the irony. It's just there to be ironic. Like. I shouldn't have exhausted myself there, but I wanted the safe jump. He doesn't matter because I have the safe jump, because this guy has fucking armored Captain Corridor and shit. I swear I'm fine. Every time. Do you see my problem with this? Whoops. Every time, it doesn't matter. It's armor. It's fully armored. It's so invul. It bothers me. I'm so. Every time. It doesn't matter. You can safe jump him all day. It does not matter. He doesn't care. He's not doing the grab either. The grab that like... Oh, I have to set this 3 rounds for some reason. Oh. Oh, this. Oh dear. Oopsie dude. Oh, okay. Ow. Why? Why? This is my problem. See, now he's gonna start trying. Like it's. I'm exhausted. Now that I'm exhausted, I can't really. He let me do that. I don't know. Oh! That's not safe. I'm dead. This guy. Every goddamn time I can't safe jump this guy. Oh! That's bad. I didn't actually want that, but okay. What the Oh god. Ah, no. I don't know how to find rooms, but I'll look in a minute. I wanna I mean, is it gonna search the... What's up, Leaf? How you doing? Wait a minute. What the hell? I sure am. Welcome to the online mode. I am not using Berserker. What the fuck? Like... I clearly want Saint Horn. I clearly want... Alright. Public, cause who cares? Valid. Yes, clearly. How am I gonna find it from here though? Also, like, I mean, the nice thing too is that EGS was like, you know, giving this game away. So, wait, no, go back. Oh, I see. Allow access. Come on, Windows. Don't. Oh, why you. Sorry, 1 second. Windows is giving me shit. It's thinking about it. I got disconnected. No, it's probably because I didn't. Windows kind of shit me out. I'll try it again. Sorry. I hope it didn't like... Okay, it's still there. Yeah, I got like like Windows Defender hates NetPlay. Yay! Wee! Good morning. Don't worry about it. I'm waving. I thought I was waving. That's not really a gesture. Like, I just jumped. Okie dokie. I wonder if it'll, I'm about to get grappled. This grappler feller. This character's not exempt from... This character's evil too. This guy is like 50-50s you to death, so you just get armored, like just armored through whatever you're trying to do. You got so many more matches than me. Oh no, he can grapple me anytime. I'm just being a poo putt. You don't think 52 matches in anything is a lot? See, this is how we know as fighting game players that we gotta rethink this. If you do 52 of anything in one day, that's a substantial amount. You're like, I did 52, I ate 52 heads of lettuce. It's a little, I'm trying. I gotta do the combo in like slow-mo. We got slow-mo combos.
Round 2.
52 grains of rice. See, y'all are gonna. Oh, I got grab. I got command grab. Acting like you won't get command grab. Oh, I tried to do. Oh dear. That's got a bunch of armor on it. Oh. I'm not really sure why I did conversion there. It was just kind of a weird reflex. Oh, come hither. Ugh. Too early. Come here, girl. Ugh. Oh no, the shimmy. That's not safe. I just kind of came in and started today. Level analysis. Don't analyze things. What? Maybe this has something to do with the crossplay, you think? How to play? I don't know. Like we can try again, but it's pretty I don't know. Like it's a little bit. We'll try one more time. It's probably me because I'm streaming, if I'm honest. It probably really doesn't like that I'm trying to output more data than anyone should be. I'm definitely not on fiber is the thing. Like I was at the old place, but like we moved, so I did a combo in it's like ooh, get grabbed. Ugh, dunked. I think it's me. I'm so sorry because it's like I'm watching it and it's like at 1. I also didn't change the delay at all. I don't know if it has an option for that. Ooh, that's. Oh, I was exhausted, but I also drop it. It's fine. Just. My legs! My legs! Ooh! My legs! Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I wish it was like. It's wild. When we were playing on 5K, we definitely did not have this issue. Like, there's just something up with, I think, like, NA to EU, crossplay, like, Connecto Vision. I don't know. Connecto Vision. What am I saying? If we ever get, this is what's funny. We were we dealt with this big tropical storm, right? And it knocked out a bunch of stuff. It actually like it flooded downtown and like a bunch of infrastructure got messed up, and like we don't have the option for fiber that I know of. Like I don't think Fios is around here, which makes me sad. I wish it would. I wish it had it. But we're on basically like what I think is the highest whatever like Xfinity blah 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 will give you, but it's still like I get weird stuff with like, you know, to I like this little chiptune music. I have not listened to this before. This is a new experience for me. So I appreciate you dragging me in here to experience the goodness of this song. Oh yeah, this game is like mostly the M button. Yeah, how was Baston? I told people I hope they have a great time at the Baston. Get you a strawberry frosted. Should I try and ready up one more time, Miriam? Do you want to try one more again, or do you want to? Okay. I can. It's like playable. It's just real. It's odd. Like this is one of the oddest net play sensations that I think I have had. I don't remember how to play this character at all. So like if we're just, you know, getting the rest out, this is a good barometer for crossplay in ATU, because I don't remember how to play this character at all. At one point, I think I looked up the nuke loop like for one day total, and then I just never touched her again. Also, I feel like this is a very funny, like, this is like the matchup that people don't like. It's like the grappler trying to get in on gun lady, but then you just end up armoring through something, and then she can't get you off of her because she has no reversal that I know of. I think she does have one really good reversal in this game. I'm in this domain. Tall, big woman. Big woman gonna shoot the gun. She's gonna shoot it real good. Watch. She did it. Oh! Oh, there we go. Oh dear, it's coming. I got punched. That's not safe. Owie. I hit a button. Takuru. M1 something something. Oof, a doofa. Wow. Pick her up. Oh, I was gonna say. My toe. My toe. My toe. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Always good to have you. Oh, that's so good. I definitely didn't block that. Now I feel like I'm playing an Aiden game. Whoa. Oh dear. My legs. That's so funny. Laser. That was sneaky of me. Oh, nice. That was sick. Straight. Just. I tried to throw. I'm dead. He's pretty cool. Oh, that goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. Do you want to do like one more? Okay. I know it's kind of like, you know, for people in the stream, I thought, I know it might be a little play by mail, but now it's starting to get funny to me. Now it's fun. It's good now, actually. Oh, my leg. Oh, too early. Ooh, the tackle. Ugh. So that's definitely not a real string against him. I hit a button. Ugh. All the way through my technology. My gadget, my gizmo, my doohickey. Whoopsie doodle. Shoot him. The way that Grappler does not give a shit. Oh! Oh dear. Okay. Oh! That felt like a Urian moment. It's giving Saishu. I can see that, yeah. Oh no. Bomb, help! The bomb didn't help. I hit a button. Oh. She's so cool. He's so cool. This game's so good. I wish the netcode loved me more. Oh, shoot him. Just shoot guns. Shoot guns until you can't. Big girl, shoot 'ems. I'm exhausted. No. Oh my god! The vacuum! Not the Hoover! Oh, this is gonna hurt. I was gonna say. Ugh, not a real block string at all. Gatsulingu. Oh, the good challenge. Oh. Fire! No, not a real block string. Not real. Oh, that should have clipped me. I was dead. Oh! Bomb! Help! Oh, got my ass. Damn, that was. You know, Scrappler guy, the Scrappler champion. Pretty cool. Like. This game is good. I think the netcode could be a little more, you know, forgiving in terms of maybe continent to continent. But you know, that's good stuff. Oh, for sure. Saishu is cool. Why won't it like let me? Oh, okay, there it goes. I don't know why that was so. It did not want me to. What's my character specific gesture? My character specific gesture is doing a Bruce Lee thing, I suppose. Oh, well, don't worry about it. Thank you for playing with me, Miriam. I hope it's I hope next time we play something, it'll, you know, it's again, like, it's so weird. Like when we were playing on Fightcade, it was like perfect. But I'll, you know, we'll be in touch. I think that we should watch that video that I kept alluding to, by the way. I kind of danced around it long enough, I think. Oh, this will probably not be the last time I play DNF on the stream. I actually really like this game. But I wanna watch the video that I was referencing a bunch earlier that talks about why it's fine to not be good, because I don't know that I consider myself like, you know, people have told me like, oh, you know, when I think of like Street Fighter the movie or whatever, or if I think of like you know, games like that, I think of you, and it's like, I didn't win at Combo Breaker. Like, I wasn't the person who won. Like, that was a wholly different person. But yeah, if you've got the bug, something that's worth keeping in mind, if you have the bug especially, I think, is that you kind of get to, on your own terms, define your engagement as long as you have the bug. And oh, 1 second, why is my, whoa, what is going on with my keyboard? Holy shit, my key is stuck or something. What's going on there? That's different. Is my keyboard stuck? Like, what the hell was that? Let me see if that, oh boy, I hope I just fixed that. I hope that's fixed, because if my keyboard's stuck, I might have to, oh dear, just a moment. Technical gremlins. No, it's still doing it. What the? Perhaps it is time to unplug this keyboard and see what the issue is. What was that about? Typing normally. Okay, that was so odd. My keyboard just freaked out. I think because something happened between the Epic Game Store and a browser being open, and it just like kept the letter O just kept typing itself. It wasn't because the key was stuck. It just kept being like, "Ooh, ooh." I don't know. Shout out to Coroni. All right, let's pull up this video, and it's sort of about Hayao, sorta, kinda, but not really. This video is from a week ago. You might have seen it already. It's kind of about poetry, so this is gonna get a little artsy fartsy. I hope you're ready for that, but that's just kind of the person I am at this point in my life. So wait a minute, let's do some reconfiguring, and I want you to see this because if you've got the bug, this is worth watching. All right. This video is by a relatively I am not familiar with this channel or this essayist. The channel is called Incross, and it's the only video that they have uploaded. It's called "You Do Not Have to Be Good." WB Yeats, Mary Oliver, and Hayao at Evo 2024. This is a worthwhile watch, I think, for a couple reasons. But they key in on something that I think I would highly echo. I think that the ethos of a lot of the stuff that I've kind of tried to do over the past like 4 years or something crazy, in the fraud crew space and otherwise, has kind of been tied into the general thesis of this. It's a little farty arty, but I guarantee, like, just follow me around the room with this one. It'll only take 15 minutes. 15 minutes of your time. That's all I ask. Check this out.
Much has already been said about EVO 2024, this year's installment of the largest fighting game event in the world. In particular, the Third Strike tournament is being touted as one of the greatest tournaments in the history of the game, with one
By the way,
in particular having already etched itself into legend.
The kind of the I wanted to make it a point that you don't have to like Third Strike to like the point of this video. I want to put that out there early, but let's keep going. Hayao just never does not look like he's having the time of his life.
That button is so worthless.
This video won't be a summary of the whole event or even that one tournament. I'll leave that to the seasoned community veterans who have been involved in the scene a lot longer than I have. And full disclosure, I've never risen above the level of a journeyman player myself, so if you clicked on this video looking for game insight in a mechanical sense, you've probably come to the wrong place. Hopefully this video's title...
Yeah, that's the other thing, is it doesn't even really...
I should probably begin by addressing the 3 questions you are likely to have. Question 1, who the hell is WB Yeats? Question 2, who the hell is Mary Oliver? Question 3, what the hell do either of these people have to do with Third Strike? Question 1 first, of course. William Butler Yeats was an Irish poet, born 1865, died 1939. Recipient of the 1923 Nobel Prize in Literature, the peak of his renown coincides directly with Ireland gaining its independence, and he's pretty much universally regarded as one of the greatest poets of the 20th century. Much of his work is of great significance, including Easter 1916, a poem about the...
I want to very quickly back up a little bit, because I think that the first time I watched this, I didn't really read this poem. But I'm not super familiar with WB Yeats's like trajectory. But let's read this. I've met them at close of day, coming with vivid faces from counter or Descamon Gray, 18th century houses. I've passed with a nod of the head or polite meaningless words, or have lingered a while and said polite meaningless words, and thought before I had done of a mocking tale or a gibe to please a companion around the fire at the club, being certain that they and I but lived where motley is worn, All changed utterly. A terrible beauty is born. That's some poignant.
About the Easter Rising and the
Yeah.
Second Coming, a poem that itself named another deeply significant 20th.
This is important. The Things Fall Apart. If you're not familiar with Things Fall Apart, you should find a summary of that. But also the name of an excellent rap album by The Roots that you should check out. If you like the hippity hop, which you should. Like breakdancing was at the Olympics this year. What are we doing?
Century literary work, or rather, 2 works. There's a lot more I could say about the man, both good and kind of bad. But for our purposes,
Also, yeah, apparently his politics kind of suck. So,
This one, To a Friend Whose Work Has Come to Nothing, published in Poetry Magazine in May of 1914.
I don't remember specifically why.
At its core, the poem deals with the question of how one is to remain true to oneself as an artist in an often deeply untruthful world. I'll present the poem in its entirety at the end of the video. For now, we'll skip ahead to question 3. You'll see why later.
Yeah, anyway.
To begin to answer that, I'll have to talk about somebody who's been talked about a lot recently.
Look at this. Who do you want? We know. Look at it. He is so excited. He's like, oh, I'm old. I said, what?
Just in case there are people watching this as poetry fans rather than fighting game fans, though given YouTube demographics I highly doubt there will be many, if any, of you, a brief explanation of this guy is in order. This is Hayao. He's a Third Strike player from Japan who at time of writing is maybe the most beloved fighting game player on Earth. Among other things, he's famous for taking selfies with his opponents before matches, striking all manner of weird poses during matches, and generally looking like he's always having the time of his life. More than anything though, Hayao is famous for the character he plays, Hugo. I feel like even if you've never played a fighting game before in your life, you can take one look at this guy and immediately guess what he's like to play.
Hugo!
But for clarity's sake, here's what Super Combo, one of the main fighting game wikis, has to say. Quote, Hugo is Third Strike's most straightforward grappler, and as such requires exceptional patience to play. He can do an impressive amount of damage with only a few moves, but his slow move speed and lack of ranged punish options makes getting his turn especially difficult. Hugo is also the largest character in Third Strike, meaning he has a big set of hurt boxes, and combined with his unsafe pokes, makes him a sitting duck to a lot of hit confirms. Basically, big guy, big damage, big target. While Hugo has never been considered the worst character in the game, he's always been considered far, far from the best, as you can probably tell from that mostly negative summary. And even being less than the absolute best in a game as optimized as this, it pretty much completely prevents a character from being seen at the high level. At almost every Third Strike tournament, the highest spots are dominated by one of 2 characters, Yun and Chun-Li. Often, as was the case at EVO Japan earlier this year, the top 8 consists entirely of those 2 characters, with multiple mirror matches including in grand finals. In their own way, these top tiers are still fun to play, and fun to watch people play, so this state of affairs hasn't killed Third Strike or anything. It'd take a lot to do that. But a state of affairs it still is, and you can find plenty of less than enthused discussion online about it. Just look at these comments from the VOD of the EVO Japan top 8, and you can see how jaded the homogenous top level of Third Strike has made a lot of people. With all that in mind, it's easy to see how Hayao became so beloved. It's even easier to hear it.
People just losing there.
Before I go any further, it's important to bring up 2 things. 1, Hayao wasn't the only person with an unorthodox pick at EVO, even at the highest level. The winner of the whole tournament, MOV, spent much of the top 6 playing Elena, another mid-tier character that otherwise sees very little high-level play. And though MOV inevitably switched back to Chun-Li for grand finals, that Elena run is still very important and has been credited as such among the fighting game community. And of course, I would be remiss to ignore all the players with outside-the-box character picks.
The thing about Elena is
system of small double
the reason MOV subs her. She's just slightly worse Chun, but at least in
characters like Hugo,
I don't know. There's a
explicitly bottom tier.
That's not important right now.
And while those players didn't get anywhere near as far as Hayao, I still think they deserve some acknowledgement for that. The second thing is implied by the first thing when I brought up who the champion at EVO actually was. And you may have noticed that their name wasn't Hayao. Hayao did very well at EVO, yes, but he didn't win. He finished 4th. So why am I talking about all this, then? What's the point if all this didn't even result in a podium finish? For that, we return to Yates. Here's To a Friend Whose Work Has Come to Nothing. Now all the truth is out. Be secret and take defeat from any brazen throat, for how can you compete? Being on our bread with one who were it proved he lies, we're neither shamed in his own nor in his neighbor's eyes. To be sure, this part of the poem isn't applicable in any one-to-one sense. In particular, its hostility, born in part out of Yeats's growing disillusionment with the literary world of his day — seriously, the guy did not suffer fools gladly — would be much too harsh for our purposes. I wouldn't categorize the people who finished ahead of Hayao at EVO as liars, for one. They're all great players and, by all accounts, great people. But what I really want to focus on is the last half of the poem. Bred to a harder thing than triumph, turn away, and like a laughing string whereon mad fingers play amid a place of stone, be secret and exult, because of all things known, that is most difficult. When a player like Hayao comes along, people always ask, why? Why spend all of this time perfecting a way of playing the game that will inevitably hurt your performance? Why not learn a character that has been shown consistently to get high results? It's especially worth asking why when you remember that high-level fighting game tournaments like EVO award cash prizes. How much money has Hayao potentially lost by playing this way? To me, the answer is simple. Hayao plays Hugo for the same reason he takes selfies with his opponent and does the splits mid-match. It's who he is. To do things any differently wouldn't be truthful to himself. And while truthfulness to oneself is often harder than triumph, it can be a hell of a lot more rewarding. Hayao didn't win at EVO. He took 4th. And yet, just listen to that crowd when he receives his medal.
All right, this is going to be going, I know it. Please, in 4th place, Hayao!
I don't want to come off like I'm ignoring the elephant in the room. Of course, the overwhelming majority of us will never get anywhere near top 6 at EVO, or whatever the rough equivalent to that is and whatever we've made our life's work. Most of us will have to be secret and exalt, not as an act of principle, but as a necessity. How will all of this apply to those of us who will never get anywhere near the level of recognition that Hayao has gotten? To that, I'd like to pose a question. Do you think Hayao only acts that way when he's on a stage like EVO? Or do you think he acts like that nearly every time he plays? I don't know Hayao personally, and I don't know if either answer is entirely true, but if I were to hazard a guess, I'd say that the second answer is the one closer to the truth. Probably much closer. You don't just decide to bring that kind of energy to what you're doing out of the blue, you commit to bringing it every day. And sometimes you make it pretty far. Other times you don't. But almost always your life is better for having brought it. For having brought yourself. I'm realizing that I've written all of these words to essentially tell an audience of, I assume, mostly grown adults to be yourself. But maybe that's the thing about those simple truths we learned when we were children. Inevitably, things in life get in the way of remembering them. And it can take a lot to clear that rubble, to bring us back to what we've always known. Recently, things have gotten so dire on r/fighters, the main fighting game community subreddit, that a new rule was put in place. It reads, "This is not a mental health subreddit. Fighting games are hard and it sucks to feel like you aren't improving at a game that you love. But you shouldn't tie your self-worth to a video game. First and foremost, games should be fun. If you aren't having fun, then it's okay to stop playing. We are not therapists. We understand the need to vent, but if you are experiencing thoughts of depression or self-harm, seek professional help. You likely have deeper issues that we are not qualified to address."
A side note, I have a personal Discord. It is primarily like a trans focused Discord, and I have not let a lot of people into it. I recently had to change around, well, I willfully changed around the arrangement of some of the channels, and kind of going off of a similar thing like this, where someone pointed out that there was a rule in a separate server that they were in where it was like, one of the rules, one of the things you institute is just none of us, if you're not a trained clinician, then it's sometimes more harmful potentially to maybe it should become, I mean, I don't know that, again, fighting games, the cross section between fighting games and trained clinicians is a pretty niche pocket. But having, like, I really appreciate this part of the video because a lot of the times you have to make a demarcation between when someone is actually seeking help for something and when they just want to vent or need the comfort of having someone to listen. And as I said earlier in the stream, at the top of the stream, a lot of the times people just don't know how to make that demarcation, but also like don't know how to listen to what the person is actually saying or like read between the lines, you know? Like they might need personal attention that you just don't have, or in my case, you know, part of again why I'm stepping away from fraud crew stuff for the moment, like you can't pour from an empty cup, you know what I mean? Like if you're burned out, like Joe P. Real told me in confidence that he was kind of burned out from doing the Friday stuff, and we you know basically told him to take a break. And I do hope people have a, you know, space to play on Fridays, you know, for fighting games or just, you know, wherever they want to play over weekends, whenever their free time is. I think it's worthwhile to establish a safe spot for that stuff. But if you are, you know, burned out or frustrated or, you know, how, or you're just not enjoying casuals, like you have to do some introspection. And that's hard. It's really hard taking a look at not just your own gameplay to be like, okay, what's going on? What am I missing that I what used to find fun? I did a whole 10-hour stream about that. It's hard. It's hard to do that as well as examine what might be going on with you that's not gameplay related. Like I said, like I'd been off. You know, I've been off the dang girl juice for 3 months. So that's stuff that a fighting game subreddit probably can't help you with, and you should, you know, maybe address that before just saying that, oh, it's this game, it's this game, it's the people around the game. Like a lot of the time, it's more beneficial to, yeah, like if you have like a local or something that's like just kind of dead, or if your local is like, I've had some cases where locals had some real toxicity in it that I didn't want to deal with. And even in stuff like that, it's like, well, then you have to gauge, you have to take a moment and gauge, like, well, what do I do then? Because if I can't like make everybody straight up and fly right, then like what do I do to continually get the enjoyment out of it that I really thrive on? Like, you know, and sometimes that's something like, you know, the Boston thing. Sometimes it's like it takes like a combo breaker where you get a moment to breathe, you know. Sometimes it means you just need a long ass break for however long you need until you kind of know what you really want. All right, let's finish this. Oh wait, yeah, if it's like not a lot of people, if you don't have a lot of people in your corner either, like I have had the benefit of knowing some awesome people and people who really like stuck their neck out for me. I you know I got lucky in that, and that's not easy. I don't you know, if you have friends who will really like bust their ass to press buttons with you, that's valuable. It's doubly valuable if they're willing to listen to you if you need to do that sort of venting or you know, talk with them about stuff that's outside of the scope of the game. So, oh, Gunpla sick.
I don't know exactly what prompted the addition of that rule specifically, but it's pretty easy to guess generally. Enough people were having such intensely negative emotional responses to losses that the community felt the need to comment on it. And to those people, well, first I'd like to echo what that Reddit rule said. Please, if it's reached the point of crisis, seek professional help. But beyond that, if you're feeling inadequate because of your win rate, I'd urge you to remember that you have a lot more to give the world than your skill at a video game or whatever else it is that you're trying to better yourself at. You don't need to be the best. Hayao wasn't. Hayao stopped short of being the best at the largest stage in the world. And yet everybody was very happy that he showed up. If you show up, in whatever way you are able to show up, I promise that there will always be somebody who was glad you did. Always. Even if that person is just you.
This part gets me a little choked up, so apologies in advance.
Originally only supposed to be a video about Hayao and Yeats, but as I was writing, I was reminded of another poem by another poet, Wild Geese by Mary Oliver. Oliver herself only passed away a few years ago, so her place in the history of poetry is still being litigated somewhat, but for the most part during her career she was regarded as one of America's great living poets. And because she lived so recently, I can do something that I couldn't really do with Yeats. Let her speak for herself. So I think I'll end this video by doing just that.
You do not have to be good. You do not have to walk on your knees for 100 miles through the desert repenting. You only have to let the soft animal of your body love what it loves. Tell me about despair, yours, and I will tell you mine. Meanwhile, the world goes on. Meanwhile, the sun and the clear pebbles of the rain are moving across the landscapes, over the prairies and the deep trees, the mountains and the rivers. Meanwhile, the wild geese, high in the clean blue air, are heading home again. Whoever you are, no matter how lonely, the world offers itself to your imagination, calls to you like the wild geese, harsh and exciting, over and over announcing your place in the family of things.
Yeah. And the thing, like, it's hard to find people willing to want to help you carve out a space, you know, where you know you have to pass that initial litmus test of, you know, pass that sniff test of, does your value system really just line up with not being shitty. But there are people who are willing to do that work, and they're worth seeking out, you know? Like, don't feel like it's impossible, because I think I not to be I'm living proof, like I don't think I'm like all the way, I'm not perfect, but I've really tried to I've tried to fight for spaces that are, you know, like free of fucking racists, homophobes, transphobes, and people have to be vigilant in that work. It doesn't just mean you write up a list and slap it on the wall and that's it. It means you have to actively gotta, you know, vet people and make sure that your shit doesn't turn into a Nazi bar. Especially when, you know, the site with what like half a bajillion people still on it fucking is populated by a bunch of dipshits who pay deference to that Hyperloop guy who has really been letting his incompetence show lately. Fuck Elon. Anyway, no, it's work on some level, and like he says, it's worthwhile to show up, but you gotta kind of show up, and some days that's a demand and a big ask, and I don't always show up. So I'm not telling you that you gotta show up every day. I'm just saying that, again, the central thesis of that video where you don't have to shoot for the utmost, you can just be you, is pretty fucking important to me. I think that's kind of, that echoes, you know, what I've been trying to instill in people for the last 4 years. You know, and I was playing Street Fighter the movie, and it's, you know, fucking, I was playing the game that was a joke, you know, like it was just seen as a joke. And when you do things like that, if you show up trying to make a case for a thing that's always been kind of seen as a joke, people can then, you know, people then ask you the same questions that, you know, it was kind of like asked about Hayao there. It's like, why are you doing this? Like, just, you could be, you know, you should just be like everyone else, and you should also not raise frustrations or concerns about how it's, you know, it shouldn't be a problem that you're not like everyone else. You should just line up. And it's like, no, the thing is, genuine, like, authenticity is always kind of more memorable, I think, and resonates more with people. Like, you know, it's like the difference between drawing something by hand and just some fucking AI bullshit. It's like, you want the hand drawn thing because there's a warmth to it, you know. You want the human thing. You want something that's like got genuine care in it. You know, not just some, you know, thrown together corporate shit designed to just get whatever money it can get and cash out. Like, that's not the point. You shouldn't fear for your life in Street Fighter. Any Street Fighter, really. You know, they're about, I think I mentioned this in passing, but like that story mode in Tekken 8 kind of tries to make this point in a weird way. It's like deeply funny. Where the one guy in it is just Kazuya, and he's like, "Humph, all these weaklings, da da da. Where's the one who will finally beat me up and be friends with me? I really want friends. Please make friends with me, please, please." But don't though, cause I'm so edgy. Fighting games, they're supposed to be about who's the best ever. I'm going to beat everybody. I'm so good. Please love me. The thing that got me in that mode is when you have to like team kill the little buddy who's been rooting for you the whole time. That part genuinely got me kind of sad. I was like, no, I don't wanna. And he's like, just promise me you're gonna do good, okay? It's gonna be just like when we were playing back in the day at our house. And I'll be like, oh man, don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. What an emotional roller coaster. What an emotional roller coaster today's stream has been. Unfortunately, I have to end it now because I'm really hungry. So thank you all for watching all of this. Go share this video with people. It's a good video. You do not have to be good. I think this guy doesn't even have that many follows, which is wild to me because it's such a quality like thing. A lot of video essayists have to fight the algorithm tooth and nail sometimes. No, Miriam, thank you for being here. I really, like I said, I'm glad you and everyone showed up. This was a fun one. I'll be in touch. I'm not exactly sure when I'm streaming next, but I did have a couple things I wanted to do. I need to finish that roulette thing, and I have a goal at some point. You see this where is it? I'll show you. I'll show you real quick the next thing I want to do. There's a spreadsheet. I think I tried this on another stream one time and I just didn't really like get to finish it. This here giant bomb ranking of fighters from back in the day. This is an odd order for some of these. What I would like to do is like do a personal re-ranking of these fighters. Because Rival Schools 1 being sitting at point blank period number one of all time just doesn't sit well with me, but it got me thinking about, well, what's mine? You know, where's my stuff sit? So we'll think about that. Maybe you should think about that on your own. You know, what's your desert island thing? If you can only do one, what are you know, what's the one you send people? Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts about it. We'll talk about it next stream, but I have some quid pro quo. I have some provisos about that one. You know, the science and all that. I think we need to revisit some of that and think deeply about what if it weren't just a bit, you know? What if you could only show people one example? Anywho, that's all for today. Hope you enjoyed. Like I said, I'll be around. I'll catch you in a little bit, and I'll let you know. Bye.